What's up, guys, and welcome back to another City Skylines stream. You guys are already in mad form already. Welcome everyone to the new land, which isn't a city yet, but it will be very, very soon. But first and foremost, hello everyone, welcome. Let's see, I know Moon, Shemi, I'm glad you guys were here on time. Joe, thanks for being here. Villavis BC coming in hot with the 3 months resub before we even started. BC, how rude of you to jump the gun like that. But this is our little plot of land. And also, let's see, who else is in here? Noodle, Soxley, Rise in here, Colty Bear. How you guys doing? Villavis, I think I said hi to you. If I didn't, how you doing? The early crew, Black Hammer, everyone showing up. Today is very exciting. Today is very, very exciting because not only are we starting a new city, not only is it the first city of 2019, or first city stream of 2019, it's also the sub goal giveaway stream. So you guys crushed the sub goal. So now we're doing a little giveaway, and it's actually not one giveaway. It's going to be 3 giveaways because I've got 3 Steam gift cards to give away throughout the course of the evening. So so thank you guys for all your love and support. And this is my little way to give back to you guys. Oh, and also, there's also one other new exciting thing about this stream. And that's we got the face cam. And let's break it down indeed. Rael coming in with the 8 months resub in a row. 8 months. That's an insane long time, Rai. Thank you very, very much for that. We're 1 month. 1 month away from that happy little rock baby. And I can't wait. I can't wait. But thank you very, very much, Rai. And yeah, welcome everyone. Yes, we got the face cam. And now I'm outed. Because I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I've actually never played this game before. I've never played City Skylines. I've always had someone else playing for me, and I was just doing the commentary over it. But now I actually have to build. So we'll see how it goes. Alright, we'll see. We'll see how we do. Culty Bear! New city hype. It'll be nice to relax after I finally beat all the Mass Effect games, which I inspired. Well, I'm glad you're playing Mass Effect. I really hope you're enjoying them, and I hope your crew is still alive, unlike mine. And thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. That is you guys, you're starting already. Shemmy. Shemmy gifting the sub to Nightbot. Nightbot is finally part of the Rock Garden now. Shemmy, thank you very, very much for gifting the sub. Oh, now I'm gonna have to update Nightbot so Nightbot can throw some. Oh wait, hold on. I know what I can do. Hold on. How do I do this? Copy. Pardon me, guys. All right. Let's give this a try. Let's see if this works. Huh. Nightbot, do something. I broke Nightbot. The sub has broken Nightbot. Nightbot did. Oh, there we go. Oh, Nightbot's got a rock. I love it. And I hit Soxley. I'm sorry, Soxley. Nightbot now has a happy little rock. Thank you very much, Shemmy. Oh, goodness. All right, I guess we should start building. I guess we should start doing the city stuff. Also, chat, I'm mad at you. I'm mad at you, chat. And this is why. This is why. So you know how you got the normal roads? Right, you got the normal roads, and they got the nice zoning, and then there's the small roads, right? We got the small roads, and I like using the small roads, but the one thing I dislike about the small roads is the fact that they mess up the zoning. You can fix it. No one told me you can fix that, and now it's fixed, and now we can use these small roads and have it be perfect. Nobody told me this. By the way, this entire city is going to be made with tiny roads now because that's possible. Gonna go into lurk mode. All right, Culty Bear, thank you very much again for the bits. I do appreciate that very, very much, and hope you have a good lurk and a good night. Will we be surface painting all the things? Not yet. I was very tempted to turn it on, but I've restrained myself. The tiny roads are legit. They really are. I do really love those. All right, this is an interesting map. It is a workshop map, and we just have a highway that's coming in, just a dead end. So it's not a through highway, which I actually like. You know, that way we don't get cross traffic in here, unnecessary traffic. We also have a train line. Not sure if we're going to do anything with the train line. At least not yet, because we don't have trains unlocked. But we have options. Also, this is definitely getting a key around it, because I feel like this was made to have a key around it, because it is so perfectly square. And it's going to be a nice little tropical. I decided on tropical because we were sort of discussing like a touristy area. Before I leave, here's these as well. Colty Bear, thank you very, very much for another 1,000 bits. The Mad Lad, thank you very, very much. The new city hype is it's real. It's happening right before your very eyes. But enjoy your night, Colty Bear. Thank you very, very much. All right, but yeah, we're going tropical, and I just liked the way this map sort of had this little I don't know what you'd call this, little peninsula, kind of. And I think we can make something fun. So let's go with it. Let's go with it. I do want there to be somewhat of like a grid going around the key once we get that in, but obviously we can't do the key just yet. But I do like how this highway comes in on the diagonal, so I think we'll have like a little bit of grid action going on in here, and then just like a weird main road going through. Oh, I've also made it left-handed traffic because we're going to pretend this is in Australia again. The key definitely needs a duck. We definitely need a duck. Yeah, tourism, I think we could do. I really hope they do an update for, or a DLC for commercial like they did with the industry, because I think that could have a lot of good potential. It looks like a thumbs down. Oh, like if we looked at it like this? I see it. I see it. I see it. How would it work? I have no idea. All right, I'm not in charge of designing things. I'm just an idea person. All right, let's get some roads going through here, and we're just gonna go like that and like that, and that's gonna be nice and perfect. We'll make them one ways because we only need one way, and I'm really gonna. I don't know why I chose left-handed traffic because I like to confuse myself apparently. Can't Stop the Kittens, how are you doing? We are doing pretty well, just getting underway. And I got you playing Subnautica. Well, I hope you're enjoying that. Hope you're loving it. And Shemmy with another gifted sub, this time to not a bot, this time to an actual person. Don't tell that. All right, Shemmy, I won't tell. I won't tell myself. But thank you very, very much, Shemmy, for gifting that stuff. And Can't Stop the Kittens, welcome. Welcome to the Freelancers. Enjoy your happy little rock. Okay, so that's going to come through. I think that's going to be a bridge over here eventually. Or maybe even over to here. Or maybe both. That would be kind of cool. Ooh, what if we did... Oh, now I'm getting ideas. What if we did like a teardrop shape? Almost like a roundabout that went across. Oh, okay, let's... I'm liking where that's going. All right, let's get our services in before I just completely forget about them. And I think we're going to go with coal power just to get started, even though it is stinky. But we'll also do some water. Should we do water towers? Maybe. And I'd like to keep the poo as far away from the neighborhoods as possible. So I guess that would mean putting it down here. So we'll just do that. A new year, new city, indeed. How you doing, Johnny? Cole, don't judge me, Rye. All right, don't judge me. All right, let's see, now you're making me second guess myself. I guess we could do wind turbines. We could do them out here to get the most value out of them. All right, fine, we'll do it. We'll do it. The water towers seem good. I like the water towers. I feel like that's just one less ugly building on our coastline, right? So let's grab a water tower. Let's put them Right between. I also like putting them between highways. I think that's like a really cool spot for them. It's like right in there. Boop. So as you're coming in to the town, you pass the water tower. And then we also get to line it up with that zoning. Oh, look at that. Look how nice and perfect that is. I love it. So that's going to have to come down to here. And that is easy. And just like so. It's also gonna have to go into the town as well. Just to get us started, let's put a little cross section in there, and that's going the wrong way because we are in Australia. And that's good. That's a good start. Scumpeasy, new city indeed. New city. New city hype is real. The dirty energy causes some brown in the beautiful green. It does cause the stinky pollution in the ground, that's for sure. But it does go away once we take it away, but you never know when that'll be. Now I really wish I could put that key in first, but I cannot. Because I want this road to be lined up perfectly with the key. So it's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be a tricky one. But we'll do our best. So let's get that going right along there, and that looks pretty good. We'll give it a shot. Also, we're using one-way road. We want to use two-way road for this. Throws a rock at OBS. The screens? Wait, have I been on the start screen this entire time? What did I do? What happened? Who did that? Now we have to start over. Now we have to start the entire stream over. We got to delete everything. Not this entire. Okay, because if that was the entire time, that would have been rude. Apologies for that, guys. Pro streamer, by the way. Pro streamer. Gonna have to restart everything. Everything gets redone. Joe, mischief managed. Oh my goodness, Joe. Yes, I love it. Thank you very much for the 100 bits and the Harry Potter references. Always welcome. All right, let's get this going right around here. And I do want this Johnny coming in with the sub. Welcome to the freelancers. Enjoy the happy rock emote. And welcome. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You guys are going crazy. We're like, the start screen was just up. We just came off of the start screen and you guys are already going crazy. Don't know why you weren't already subbed. This stream is awesome. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed, Johnny. I'm glad to have you here. And thank you very much. That does really mean a lot to me. All right, that's a cool looking bridge going across there. I'm loving this. I'm really loving this. If we went 45 degrees out from here, is that... Oh, it's not perfect. That's okay. It doesn't have to be perfect. All right? It doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't...
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Shemmy! Can we roll to stop Shemmy again? Shemmy's going crazy. What's the sub count at now? It is demolished. The goal that we had before was demolished. So that's the reason for the whole sub giveaway. And Shemmy, thank you very much. Scumpeasy! Enjoy the gifted sub. Enjoy those happy rocks. And should we keep this? Is it okay that it's off kilter? Just a little bit? I think it's okay. I think we can... I think I can accept it. It's okay. I think it's okay. Kick the sub count in the rear. You guys seriously did, though. You seriously did. Pylo Trapper, or Traptor. How you doing? Welcome. All right, now, we've got the circular bit. Let's start figuring out where the houses are going to go. Do we want houses to be on the keys? I think this is going to be houses in here. Actually, no, this is definitely going to be houses. This is going to be shopping. So let's start building out this way. We're going to have a couple main roads coming down. Like so, and like so. And then in between all that, that's where those small roads are going to be. You see me, Scumpeasy. You do see me. We've got the cam. Is it Twitch shirt? Oh yes, the Twitch shirt. Yes, wearing a Twitch shirt. Cause you know, Twitch is cool, I guess. You can quote me on that. Twitch is cool, I guess. All right, let's do that. Yeah, we'll start with that. We'll start with that. And then let's get those little roads. Let's get those going. And I almost want to make this kind of like a maze in here. Oh, see? Look, it's all messed up, right? This is why I'm mad at you guys. Look how messed up and how ugly that is. Apparently, if you get the upgrade road tool and you hold shift, everything turns purple. Because purple's a cool color. Oh, it doesn't work. Oh, it betrayed. Betrayed. I thought it was going to work. Why didn't it work that time? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. There it is. We got it. We got it. Perfect zoning. That's what I love. Do it to the other road too? No, you just have to make sure that this is on a square and not a between spot. Oh, but that looks so good. That does not look so good. Okay, so you gotta leave a little gap in there. Just like so. There we go. Oh, yes. It's so perfect. And I love it. Nope. Nope. This is gonna be my new frustration. You guys thought I was a perfectionist before. Now it's not working. Betrayed. Bitbot, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, it is going to there we go. That's where I want it. Okay. Gotta find the sweet spot in there. Alright, we're gonna make a waffle. We're making breakfast. We're making some good old breakfast in here. Oh, I've ruined the integrity again. By the way, I'm wasting all my money doing this. I just want you guys to know that. So before I waste all my money, let's not do that. All right, if I do that, the city's already ruined. No, see, that ruins it. I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it. I will fight for the road perfection. There? No. We're gonna get this. We're gonna figure this out. Eventually. It's gonna take some practice. So yeah, I told you guys, this is my very first city. And I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, we're gonna get some water coming down here. Because that's very important. And then we're gonna need our power lines as well. And we'll have that just go all the way down here. Down the road. To the sewage. Make sure that links up with that guy. And then we also need to bring it all the way out here. Not enough money. Nice. Told you guys. Told you guys I'd ruin this. We can fix it. We can fix this. Oh, what did I just grab? There we go. Alright, let's put just a little segment like so. Oh, what the heck? Grab both of those. There we go. It's not cheating, I swear. There we go. It's all linked up. It's a very long power cable. Cool. All right, now let's get some zoning in. We're going to zone in these bits. Lady Night, you saw nothing. Uneven terrain issues? Oh, maybe. Maybe that's it, Joe. Can we see the terrain yet? We can't. Looks pretty flat, though. I'll just blame the roads. All right, let's also go into our budget. We're gonna lower everything to 50% because we don't need to be spending that much money on anything. And we're also gonna need to start getting some industry. I already like how this is sort of coming together, though. And bailout imminent. Now we're fine. We're fine. Kind of. We'll be okay. Because we actually can get rid of these guys, get a little money back, and put in a little more housing there. Oh, and should we have maybe used a special style? No, actually, these look pretty cool. These look nice. Oh, no. Okay, I thought they were having issues. It was just, they were still installing the plumbing, but it's okay. Get rid of the power lines near the windmill. We can, because it does technically connect. However, sometimes, if there's a little tiny strip like this, the game actually lies to you and says that it's connected when it's actually not. And I don't want to take the risk because we have negative money. So I'm just going to leave them for now, just to be on the safe side. But we will get rid of them eventually. Using performance-enhancing mods. It's just the Move It mod. Alright, Move It mod's acceptable. Move It mod's allowed. Never had that weird issue? I've had it a couple times. I've had it a couple times where it looks like it's connected, but it's not actually. Move It mod is the best mod. Have you been using the Move It mod at all recently, Rye? Have you been giving it another go? Because I remembered your epiphany when you learned all about it and the ability to move not only the roads but the parks, and your mind was blown. And I'm glad I was there to see it. How do you get the mods? So you go into the workshop, you search for mods, You click subscribe, and then just make sure it's turned on in the content editor. No, content manager button on the main menu, and then when you're in your city, it'll be there. It was the greatest day of your life. Maybe a little exaggeration there. All right, we do have commercial demand. Unfortunately, we don't have the money for power lines. But what we could do is put some commercial over here, and that'll connect to that power and that water. So that's perfect. Because we need to start making money. Move it and traffic manager are a must. Yes, those are the ones we usually roll with. Oh, and I'm already loving this. Maybe we don't even need a key. Now the key's gonna look so much better once we get that in. Now, where could we put a little bit of industry? I guess we'll just throw some industry along the main road here, just to have some. But it's definitely not going to stay there. And we can't look at resources, but there are a lot of trees. And I think there might also be some ore. We do have some mountainous regions. And maybe even some oil. You exaggerate? Never. Never. What does Traffic Manager do? Traffic Manager actually does a lot of things. So it's this little button up here, but it actually has 12 different buttons within the button. So it's buttons within buttons. And you can do things like turn traffic lights on and off, which used to not be in the main game, but they actually put that in the traffic routes. So you can actually, you don't really need that. But it does things like the spaghetti connectors, so you can determine what lanes people can go to at a certain junction. Here comes all these cars. Here they come, and we'll do a little main lane management. So that lane has to go there. You guys can go there or there, and that lane has to go there. No real reason, but that's just an example. You can also change the speed limits. You can change the fact whether or not people can park on the roads. So now no parking allowed on those bits. Turning lanes, junction restrictions, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Very fun thing to play around with. Timed traffic lights is another thing. Shizzle, how you doing? And Ninja, welcome, welcome. And Tyrannus, thank you very much for the follow. Danny, good evening. Good to see you as well. All right, so we got our industry in there. Ooh, they need some power. And Shizzle coming in with the 500 bits. How you doing, Shizzle? Thank you very much for the bits. We are making money. That's very, very exciting. And you guys, the generosity, you guys were generous enough the other day. It's carrying over. It doesn't need to. You guys have done more than enough already. All right, we can't do roads, but we are making money. And I was gonna do something. Oh, that's right, our budget. Good thing we're making money, because we gotta bump our budget up just a little bit. I think we'll go 76, as in soldier 76, and that is perfect. Take our money. All right, if you insist, Jimmy. If you insist. Know what you're doing with your day off tomorrow? You're just going to be messing around with the traffic managers, Compeasy? Because there's a lot to it, especially like the traffic lights, the timed traffic lights. I don't mess with that, because there's a lot to that. Can you have some money? Sure, Noodle. Just roll. You got to roll for money, though. Got to roll for money. All right, this is looking good. Did just get hired today. Well, congratulations. That's awesome. That is really awesome. Ooh, Bitbot got a 3. But Noodle 16, not bad. Not bad there, Noodle. All right, looking good. We'll take away this guy finally. Let's see. Did the game lie? No, it's actually connected. Very cool. Very, very cool. We'll put a little bit more in there. Crump coming in. How you doing, Crump? What's the roll stuff mean? It's just a fun D&D. Because I'm a nerd. That's what it means, scum. Need some of those Alaska bucks. Like my Disney dollars, right? Also, Twitch keeps like refreshing on me, and I don't know why it's doing this. It's really annoying. Twitch, just work. Roll for Twitch to just work. Oh, where'd my D20 go? I don't have my D20 on hand. I normally have a D20 sitting right here. But it's okay. I've got my tiny dice, so it's okay. Alaska Fun Bucks. Enjoy the lurk, Crump. Appreciate you being here. There's my tiny itty bitty D20. IRL roll. I forgot what I'm rolling for, but I got a 19, and I think that means we're a Little Hamlet. That's what that means. Little Hamlet, 340 population. We got taxes, we've got loans, we got healthcare, garbage, education, a lot of things to worry about now. And JXM, disasters are indeed turned on. We do have disasters. It's you pressing Control R on my keyboard. Oh, that's what it is. Just trolling me. How many fun bucks do you need to guest start on the stream? Guest star on the stream? I don't know. Technically you've been on the stream, Noodle. Remember when we played Left 4 Dead together? So you've been on it. Never forget. All right, let's see if I can make this look good. It's kind of good. It's a little good. Is it the terrain that's messing everything up here? Or is it just the fact that these roads continue to be my worst enemy? I think it's the latter. Let's redraw that road. Let's redraw this road. Okay, so those are perfect. That's all perfect. If I put that in like that. No. If I put it in like that. There we go. Okay. Now we're getting there. Now we're getting somewhere. So get that going. Get the upgrade. Bump it over. Nice. Because what that little purple does is actually it shifts over the zoning blocks by like 4 meters or something ridiculous like that. But it's just what we need. Just what we need. So we have to go there and fix it up. No. I've made a tiny huge mistake. This is a tricky beast. Getting this to work. Oh, good God. Okay, that works. The zoning bug is weird. It really is weird. But I like the fact that we can get it to work, right? Before, it would never work. Tiny, huge mistake, right? Because it's a little road. So if we do that... See, that looks good, but then the middle bit doesn't look good. I found the solution. Yes. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're learning. We're learning. I've messed it up again. There we go. So now we have to click on that. There we go. We're doing it. Oh, yes. It's fantastic. Stranger, how are you doing? Welcome. Tried to sleep but couldn't, so you're here now to listen while you sleep. Well, that is always welcome. The lurks, the sleepy lurks. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good night. Alright, so where is the placement? I need to actually put this right there. That is way too far. Right there. It's weird because some need to be updated, some do not. There we go. This is my life now, chat. This is... I guess this is why you guys didn't tell me about this, because you knew this is what would come of it. Acer, how are you doing? Yes, this is indeed what I look like. Oh, I shouldn't have done that bit. First time that we got the face cam for the city stream, because it is a special stream. Professional Gamer just wrapped up a stream yourself, blind playthrough of Wind Waker. Very, very cool. Glad you can join us. Hope you had some fun. Cam Plus Cities, what a time to be alive, right? What a time. I'll take it a little bit by little bit. Oh. No. Ruined it again. There. Oh, perfect. Now we are going to have to move... Actually, are we going to have to move this? No, that's perfect. That is perfect. Although if we want it to be evenly spaced, which I do want it to be evenly spaced. Let's not kid ourselves here. That go into there. That is perfect. Okay, so that's the horizontals. I do want it to be have some crosses in it, not just gigantic long roads. So we're gonna mess the zoning up again. Here we go. But first, before we do that, let's get some recycling. Do we have loans? We do have loans. Gonna take that loan because we want a recycling plant. We don't want the stinky garbage. Just put in a little guy there. Get some pipes going in as well. Perfect. And they do need power. And there we go. Make sure we have enough of our budget for water and power. We need a little more power. Water's pretty good though. So we'll bump that power up to, say, 90%. Yeah, because look at all that residential demand. Gotta get some people in here. So if we wanted to make this a perfect grid, that would go there. Oh God. This is my nightmare. Oh, hello. Hello, curvy road. There we go. That's what it would need to be. But I don't think I want it to be perfectly square. I do think we want to leave some space. So maybe what we'll do is that bit and delete that one. Alright, don't click. Don't click on the road that we draw. Click on everything else. Okay, that's perfect. OCD intensifies, right? Any big plans for the city? Well, we're going to do some tourism. That's going to be sort of a big thing. And the way, because we have all these lovely beaches, I'm thinking very, very beach town vibe. I'm thinking, getting a lot of inspiration from like the Outer Banks, North Carolina, if any of you guys have ever been there. Lovely, lovely little place to enjoy some nice rest and relaxation. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 right in there. So don't touch the inner one, just the outer ones. And that's perfect. Now we're getting there. Now we are getting somewhere. See, it's all about just figuring out exactly what we're doing. And then once we do that, it's smooth sailing. It's like an art project where just getting started sometimes is the hardest part, right? And maybe we'll do something different down here since it doesn't end exactly where we want it. Maybe we'll do something like that. Comes out a little bit further and we get some curvy roads going around. Kind of like that. Well, we'll make that a larger road. Gets away from the grid as well, the perfect grid. Turn our snapping on. Get a smooth curve just like so. I love that. Life's a beach and then you dry. Oh my goodness. Trolleys? Maybe trolleys. We could see. Let's see if we could do some trolleys. That looks really cool though. I like this. I do want to split this up. I don't want it to be completely boxy. I do want there to be some through roads. We'll have those two be through roads. We'll have this long one be a through road. We'll have a couple dead ends in here. Let's have this one be a dead end because it is so close to the major intersection there. We'll have a dead end in here. Just sort of make something interesting, right? Yeah, we'll put a dead end down here. It's kind of becoming symmetrical, but that's totally fine. Maybe a dead end right here. Have that go all the way down. I like it. Is this a new chair? This is not a new chair. This is I've had this chair since last Christmas. This was a Christmas gift. You tried rating me, but it doesn't work when your only viewer is yourself. Well, I appreciate you trying. That's weird. I feel like it should work even in that case. Did do a host. Did I miss the host notification? Well, I appreciate the host. Apologies for missing that. Do I like it? I actually really like this chair. I didn't try out a bunch of different chairs. I just got this one because I know a lot of people enjoy it. I've heard good things about them. So my family asked me what I wanted for Christmas, and I was like, you can get me a nice chair. I'd be cool with that. So this was just the one I went with. Let's redraw that bit. That OCD though. Ah. MP, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, it was good. It was good until it wasn't. do that bit, and then this bit, and that bit. There we go. Okay. So I'm learning when to adjust. So that needs to be adjusted, as does those. Nope, that one didn't. That one didn't need to be adjusted. That one needs to be adjusted. There we go. Although that just messed up that now. Although I guess that is messed up anyway. Oh, I've messed it up again. It's hard to tell when there's zoning there. But how you doing, MP? I see you coming in with that rock slide. And Lyric Rose, how you doing? Welcome to the stream as well. That going, those going. This one needs to change. There we go, perfect. Did I miss anything? I missed this little bit right in there. And then these bits up there. That one's good, that one's good. I think we've got some perfect zoning here, and I love it. Mandatory overtime feels bad. Feels bad, MP. But I hope you're doing well. And Bitbot, enjoy your lurk. Alright, nice. Let's make sure these guys are going to have lots of water. Oh, wait. This little bit needs to be fixed. Or does it? Now it does. Oh, maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't before. Now it definitely does. There we go. Perfect. It is 100% perfect. We can move on now. Canuck, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Almost out of money. We are running a little low on money. That's my style, though. Everyone has a style of building. That's unique to them. Mine is spending all my money until I have no more. I'll come down right to there. So that's all covered. And now we can do all the zoning we want. Now, just because we can do all the zoning we want... Oh, I just realized. Now it's all perfect. Now we can move on. Just because we can do all the zoning we want doesn't mean we necessarily should, because of death waves. So we'll just do a little bit to get that started. Your style is grid with a rare diagonal or curved road. Hey, that's still a style, though. Nothing wrong with that. The land down under. Oh, and Danny, speaking of the land down under, we are doing left-handed traffic because we're making an Australian city. This is an Australian city. It's canon. So you're home, Danny. You're home here in the city of Sunrise. Do I have enough money that I can delete this and redraw? We'll just delete that bit and get a little bit of commercial going in there. When do we get the keys? 9:50. Okay, so we're getting close. We're getting close to that. Sunrise, New Jersey. A lot of industry squares. Well, we've got a little bit of industry out here. We're gonna make a proper industrial zone, and once we get the resources, I think we might do a forest industry down here. I think that's what that guy's gonna be. also, hopefully this will properly connect. There we go. So now we can go all the way to the corner. 50,000 squares of industry? Well, we only need 30,000 for what you're... I know what you're referring to. It's 30,000, not 50,000. Thankfully. But we'll see. There's a lot of trees up there. Just saying. Just saying. It would be cool seeing all 4 industries. We did have all 4 in our first industrial DLC city. But it really comes down to the resources, if we have all the resources. The fire potential, oh yes. Oh yes, indeed. So those guys are slowly building in. And while they build in, we're just going to keep zoning that commercial. And we could do a little more of the industry, but actually we have a couple squares that they can use if they really want it. So we won't do that. Oh, and did this get messed up yet again? I feel like these change. Thank you. Oh, I had to redraw that, that's why. That's why he got messed up. Get some big houses in there. There we go. Why does the lagoon look like it's from Minecraft? Because I think it's supposed to it's meant to have a key around it, and we're gonna do that. So just makes it a little easier. A little guideline there, right? Depends on the resources. Yeah, maybe we'll do farming. Maybe some ore if there is it. If it exists, if it's there. That's proper words. I'm expecting there to be some ore, at least some. There's some farming all the way up there. It all comes down to the resource. What is a key? A key it's actually spelled Q-U-E-U-E, I believe. That's how you spell it. And it's the walls that you see along the coastlines. Webcam for the cities. Flint, how you doing? Exoticent, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, key. I spelled Q, didn't I? Q-U-A-Y, yes. I spelled Q. You know, there's a lot of confusing words that start with Q. Yeah, Q is Q. Key, Q, it's all the same. That's all the same. Let's do a little more zoning. Another little block. And we'll also, I think, maybe just take out the trees in here just to make it a little easier on our rendering power. So all these guys, we don't need you. And Sunshine, how are you doing? Cities with the cam, I know, it's so unbelievable. But it's a special stream. Special stream calls for some special things. Also bump our road back up to 100. We're not making super money. We're making a little bit. It's a brand new year, no rules. And Flint, thank you for the bit. Thank you for putting the bit in the cup. How's that cup looking? Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good today. It's a happy cup. All right, this is looking fantastic. We're almost to the next milestone. Why is the stream special? Because it's the first city stream of 2019. It's the sub goal giveaway because you guys crushed the sub goal. So we're gonna be giving away some Steam gift cards throughout today's stream, and also there was another reason. New city, first city stream of the new year, and then the giveaway. For the first time in 2019, exactly. It's a special occasion. We could put a bridge here. That goes right... Ooh. I think that lines up perfectly. We are a worthy village. 650 population. We got a new tile. That is exciting. We can expand the borders of the city. We got districts. We got policies. The second loan, so we can spend even more money. Money that's not even our money. We've got emergency services, which means the emergencies are about to happen. Also, Jarvie coming in with the 49 bits. Oh my goodness, look at that cup. It's so full. And Shizzle with another 25. That's a full cup. That's a full cup there, boys. The Bitfall. Oh, we also have organic and local. That's nice. I like getting the policies. Or the specializations. But look at that. Does that work? It's off by a degree. It's off by just a tiniest, the slightest bit. But I think it's acceptable. Shizzle coming in with another 10 bits. Thank you very much, Shizzle. Tiny little rocks, those little bits. Lorray Fox, how are you doing? Happy belated New Year. Thank you very much. Happy belated New Year to you as well. Hopefully 2019 is treating you well. Shizzle, just dumping those bits. I think that cup is overflowing now. Gotta make it 50. Should set the cup over the cam so look at the bits are raining on me. That can be arranged. That can be arranged, Noodle. Where's my big cup? Oh, gotta put it there. Okay. I will put it right down. Right down there. I has cup. My bit cup. That works. That works. Just have put it right there so they just fall right in front of my face. That's a big cup. It's a, it's an average size cup. It's an average size cup, Moon. How do the bits work? Do you have to subscribe or follow? Nope. You just have to. You basically just like buy them from Twitch. They're like the Dave and Buster's equivalent of D&B dollars or whatever they call that. A drool cup. That's my water cup. When I want some. Oh my goodness! All the bits are coming in. Everyone's throwing bits. Can I catch them? Can I catch the bits? D&D dollars. Thank you guys for the bits. I do appreciate those. Make sure we got enough water for everyone. See that go up? In the green, maybe? No, we'll bump it up to 100. We'll just bump it up to 100. They fell over. They do that. When the cup gets too full, you know, I'm gonna need a bigger cup. 69 viewers for the cup. And they're just here for the cup. You know what? I know you guys have always just been here for the cup. Oh, here comes more bits. Ah, stay. Ah! Ah, all the bits. Get them in the cup. Noodle, Scumpeasy. Mikolo, thank you very much for the bits, guys. Just making it rain. You guys are just literally showering me with bits. Shizzle. Ah! It's too much. Too many bits. I've moved up a cup size. Oh my god. Oh my god, Moon. Alright, get a little more. I'm really liking how this is looking. Especially with the smaller. Speaking of cups. Here, if I put the cup down here, it's like I'm drinking out of the big cup. MP coming in with some bits. Just drinking that bit cup. And MP coming in with the 5. Oh, look at the bits going everywhere. They're lost. I've lost all my bits. MP slamming down the 500 bits. Oh, and here comes another 100. Oh! Trying to catch him. Professional MP, thank you guys. With the bit bombs. Those are bit works or fire bits. I like, ooh, fire bits. I think that might be an emote idea. Some fire bits. Get some fire bits in here. All right, let's put another, although this is pretty noisy. So we'll put these guys out here. I don't have a tremendous amount of money. Oh, never mind. We've got some money because we're a tiny town. We've got park areas, industrial areas, a whole bunch of policies, even more fun. Guys, we can have even more fun now. Let's do it. Let's have even more fun. We've got those. Oh, we got the keys. Love it. Roll to seduce the cup. Canuck. Natural 20 has seduced the cup. The cup is now under your control, Canuck. Want me to draw up an emo? If you want to do a quick sketch, Shemmy, feel free to. But you don't need to do like a professional grade emote, because we don't have the slots. I have the keys to the city. I do. So let's get that going. Once we get the power all connected, so that'll work. There we go. Rolls to seduce Canuck. You guys. Alright, let's put those keys in. 15, not bad. Not bad, Moon. What's your charisma modifier, Moon? That'll determine whether or not it's a success or not. Alright, there's our keys. Let's see. Let's see how good this is going to look. Going right along there. Oh, it's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Oh, it was giving me. There we go. Yep, that is delicious. That is a delicious key. And we get to keep all that zoning in there as well. Is that a little too close, maybe? Nope, that is perfect. That is perfection, if I'd ever seen it. Have it come down to there, connect that up. Maybe we'll mess with that curve, but it's actually not too bad. And then we can also put some buildings in there, maybe. That would be kind of cool. Oh, that doesn't work because this is too low. There we go. We'll fix it all up. Now I would like a little segment in there. I'd actually like that to be extended. So we'll just do a little move it mod magic to have that come all the way through and underneath that. That's a sexy looking key. Not gonna lie. I really, really like that. Looks good. Now, should we put a key bit here? Because I kind of like the little beach access, but at the same time, it does look a little strange for there to be gaps. Unless we just did something like that. Which doesn't look too bad, to be honest. And maybe we can sneak a pathway behind all that. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, also, Nightbot, we're not in Frostridge anymore. What are you doing, Nightbot? You're killing me. The mods are the same. The city is not. There we go. Yeah, it's way better with a key. And it is commercial, yes. Lovely little commercial area. Let's look at our resources, since we can do that. Oh, yes, that is nothing but forest. We do have a lot of ore, and I like that, because the ore is really cool. We have a little bit of oil, but this is all going to be residential out there. Maybe we could do some oil industry up there. But it's looking good. We have a lot of industrial demand, so let's hop to it. Kioya, how are you doing? It's a lovely map. This is a really nice map. Oh! What is this? Popey coming in with the Popey raid. Popey raiding me? What time is it in Australia that I'm getting raided? Popey, how are you doing? Welcome, everyone, from Popey's stream. Welcome to a very exciting day, because we are just starting a brand new city here, our little city of Sunrise. And we're just about to dive into some industry. And actually, it's perfect that you're raiding us, Popey, because this is an Australian city, because it's got the left-handed traffic, and it's tropical, so it's like winter in Australia. So it's now official. We have an Australian in chat. I guess we had Australians in chat before because Danny was here. But now it's even more official. Started early and now you need a nap. Well, get some sleep, Popey. Get some rest. Thank you very much. And guys, if you're not following Popey, lovely, lovely streamer. And just an awesome person. So go give him a follow. Nice. This is looking good. Should we flatten this a little bit? Because it is a little bumpy. Not much, but a little bit. Nah, I think we'll keep it. We'll live with it. We're gonna force ourselves to live with it. Have to head to bed. 11-ish hour drive home tomorrow. Gotta get home somehow. Well, Moon, thank you very much for being here. Hope you have a good journey back home. Drive safe. And hope all is well with you and your new job and everything and all the fun stuff going on in your life. Congratulations, and hope you're doing well. What's the point of the tropics if you're gonna paint it with concrete? That's a good point, Kia. That is a good point.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Shemmy! I should have known, Shemmy. Shemmy coming in with the gifted sub to Popey. Popey, welcome to the Freelancers. Enjoy your happy little Rocky Mo. He's probably already napping. He's probably already asleep. He hit the raid button and just took a snooze. But if you're still here, Popey, enjoy. And thank you very much, Shemmy. Get a little curve in there, because we gotta have a little curve somewhere. And that'll just be like the industrial way to get into the city. I think we'll do that. Maybe we'll even use the industrial roads, because I think we have those unlocked. We do. So that's the industry in there. It's official. That is industry. And we could even restrict the traffic, because we do have a lot of cars coming in just because it's the first exit or first entrance to the city. Maybe we'll do that. We'll restrict the vehicles to have it be only industry. We'll see. MP, have a fantastic rest of your evening. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us, and thank you for filling my cup up with all the bits and then slamming all those bits out of there. Have a good one, my friend. And I'm also thinking, actually, maybe this is what we're gonna do. This is not going to be an industrial road. Instead, this might look cool. Have it be normal road. We'll say up to right there. And over here as well. Lyric, thank you very much for the bit, putting the bit in the cup. Now it's mine. Now it's my bit. Thank you very much. And that'll go... That'll go to there. And we actually are going to make this a bridge coming over here. So that way, once we make it all nice and flat. Choose the highest point. Oh, that's a little steep over here. Shizzle! Ah! Stay in. We got most of them in there. Thank you very much, Shizzle. Just a little bit. Indeed. Let's see if that goes... Nope. Try to get that to be one smooth piece. No, it's gotta have to... No, I'll go up a little bit and then up a little bit more. That looks pretty good. So now we can actually allow normal traffic to come through here, and then all that industry traffic is going to go onto lower roads that go underneath this bridge. Kind of like that. What's special about the industrial roads? They are cheaper, but they do cause more noise pollution. So that's kind of the trade-off. Because theoretically, if you're using them in industrial areas, it's going to be a noisy spot, but you'll pay less for them. That would pick up on my hand so I can interact with the bits. Oh my goodness, that would be amazing. Where'd Moon go? Can we get Moon to code that? Is that a thing Moon can code? Also, they just look different for the industrial roads, which is kind of, I like having different variations of road, right? So yeah, behind here, that's where all of our industry is going to be. I don't know if it's going to be like that, but that is a style we could work with. Having sort of, yeah, because that'll fit under there. They have a lovely coastline for maybe a cargo harbor. Get that on Streamlabs or OBS. Is that like a thing? Is that maybe a thing that already exists? Maybe. You never know. Alright, I do want this to follow along the highway perfectly if possible. And you know what? I think that'll do it. And that's looking pretty good. Looking it up right now. Oh man. And because it's industry, doesn't need to be anything fancy. And we can take out some of these middle bits if we want to do like big buildings and whatnot, right? Maybe even a dead-end road here. Nope. That looks pretty good. Yeah, and this we'll sort of plan this area to be like a harbor. Might be able to do it with a connect. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a connect. I did have a connect, and then it broke after like 2 weeks. Because Xbox, right? Cities with a Cam, indeed, Lucas. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so that's all industrial roads, and I even want to make this top road maybe a wide road, just to be cool like that. Because that way we can actually have turning lanes where you guys only go to there. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter for that bit, but like over here, right turn only. And maybe, should we say they can't cross through? Now we'll let them cross through. We'll do it. Left-handed driving's throwing you off, yeah. I'm actually, I've gotten used to it. When we were doing the Quokka Beach City, it sort of got ingrained in my mind a little bit. So it's not throwing me off just yet. We do need some services. Police being the main one. So let's get a little police action down by our commercial. Kingshire as well, yes. Kingshire also had the left-handed traffic. Going for a tropical theme. I think the style, I think, is vivid. Yeah, the color correction override is vivid, which I think is just a default one. But I changed that. I think it was by default tropical, but vivid looked just a little bit cooler. All right, we have a lot of I maybe ignored the crime just a little bit. There you are, Popey. I thought you'd already fallen asleep. But I wouldn't blame you, so it's okay. But welcome to the Freelancers officially. Enjoy that happy little rock emote, courtesy of Shemmy. By far the best rock emote you have. Do you have a lot of rock emotes? I'm curious now. Do I have competition? I hope not. Let's put that in. Let's put that in. Because that looks good. It's basically Riften. I don't know what Riften is. Is that an actual place? Let's see if we can make this nice and level with that. Oh, does need to be raised up slightly so it goes over the key. There we go. And actually we'll have it go to there. A little bit further. These are your only stone related emotes. I guess a tombstone is kind of like a rock. This can actually come down a little bit. That doesn't need to be bowing up so much. But I do like it to have a little bit of a bend. Binary, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, and the rain is a start. Oh, I guess we have random weather on, right? Or just weather. If we turned weather off, would that affect natural disasters? Or they're two separate buttons, right? Dynamic weather and random. Yeah, we're gonna turn that off because I don't like the rain. The rain just makes everything shiny. We don't need that. We don't need that life. Oh, that is perfect. The way that, yeah, I love how this is looking. Titan coming in with the bit. Thank you very much, Titan. How are you doing? All right, that's right. We were working on this guy. Let's not get distracted. And let's get a proper zone going in here. Now, this is a normal district. We are going to have to do the industrial district for the special industries DLC content. But I figured we might mix in some normal zoning, so we'll do one of these as well. Make sure it is trees. Then we'll come over with the industry one, and we're going to make this with a big zoning tool. Bigger the better. That is one big district brush. I feel like I don't use that too often. There we go. The Applegate district. It's a big one. Perfect. That is perfect. So that is going to be our forest area. Breaking news, crime has come to the shady town of Sunrise. Bootleg booze and cigarettes are flooding into the city by the truckload. The online group Anonymous has offered their aid in exposing these illicit activities. However, it comes at the cost of also revealing the mayor's private boudoir photo collection. Time will tell if our illustrious mayor will cede some privacy for the safety of Sunrise citizens. Now over to Candace with the local sports. We don't have sports teams, so Candace has the day off. Long night at work, soaking wet and ready to relax. Well, settle in, get cozy, and hopefully we can give you some relaxing vibes. Voodoo, how you doing? Need the cup? Which cup? My big cup or my ghost cup? This cup? It's a good one. Alright, let's get some industry in. Oh, we can't afford... Yeah, see, we can't afford the main building. We need $20,000 for that. We do have some loans. Could take a $60,000 loan. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll pay off our small loan, so we don't have two loans out, because that would be ridiculous. And we'll just put one of these guys in, and that fits perfectly. I love it. Put you over here. Oh, and there we go. It is underway. Do my coworkers watch my streams? They do not, Scumpeasy. They do not. I don't think they know how to use the internet, because they're all old. They're all old white people. Amazon, I'm guessing. I actually have no idea where I got that cup. I don't know where it came from. It's just the Yeti. I've had it like forever. But it is really nice. It does keep things very cold. Also, you're subbed. That probably happened the other day, Voodoo. In fact, I'm sure it did. Because the other day, people went a little crazy with the gifted subs. Why do people want to watch other people play games? Exactly, those people. Those people. What do? I do stuff on the internet. Okay. Yes, those people. I'm glad you understand, Popey. There we go. Let's get all the water pipes in. Oh, and that's just perfect. That is just perfect. Spend 6 hours watching HGTV and Alaskan trucking reruns. Bryson, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Why do people want to watch some guys kick a ball around? That's very true. That is very true as well. That is a valid argument. It's going to come down to there and connect up to there. And I think I'm actually going to keep these power lines, because I think that's very industrial looking, right? Having those power lines down there. I like that. It's like ASMR therapy. I'm glad you enjoy it, Trudy. And I'm glad to have you here. Tired from working all day. I feel that. I feel that, Bryson. I feel that. But the weekend's here now, right? Weekend's here. Time to relax. And get some trees in here. Let's do it. Let's do some trees. Let's do 2 lines of trees. Oh, and I like those. Unfortunately, we can't change the trees on this building, which is unfortunate, because I would actually like them all to be the same tree. We could make them all palm trees. I don't know if I like that, though. Do you guys like all the palm trees? I personally think I like the beech the best. Maybe the alder. Alder looks kind of nice. Still have to work tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bryson. Prefer the alder as well. Yeah, I think they look fluffier. I like the fluffiness of them. They look good. All right, let's get rid of those guys. And we're gonna come in this little space since we can't. Well, actually, you know what we could do in these spaces? We'll see if this looks weird or not. Let's go and see what just a couple parking lots at the end would look like. Doesn't look terrible. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep that. Trudy, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I really, really appreciate that. Never had someone refer to trees as fluffy? Oh, you can definitely have a fluffy little tree. Zach from Portland. New map indeed. New map, new city. New fun, new adventure. May stay out here on the couch. Wife is angry you woke her up when you came home tonight. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Titan. But it's okay, we'll keep you company. Yeah, I like that. Are the parking lots aesthetic, or do they have purpose? For me, they're kind of both. They do actually operate. Cars do actually park in them. But a lot of times I'll put them in just because I feel like there should be something there. There should be a little parking lot, maybe next to like some of these commercial buildings, right? Because most of them actually have the parking in the back here. And that's kind of odd. You can see there's a lot of cars on the road. So if we maybe replaced one of these guys with a parking lot, you can see there's some cars in there. Looks pretty cool. I want all these nodes to be the same. Oh, not trees. Just nodes. And what node? I guess, which node do we want to use? These? Let's see if we can get that key. There we go. Nice and level. There we go. So yeah, you can see now less cars parked out here and more parked in there. Oh, come on. Come on, little bit of terrain, go away. I know you can do it. Maybe if we just rebuilt it? Or is the tree messing us up? If you squint at it, it makes it work better. Oh, is it over here? Gotta work around it. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. A little funky. It's a bumpy parking lot. Oh, actually, I wonder if we could... that do anything other than just jostle the cars around? Nope. But that'll do. Do I actually live in Alaska? I do not. I do not actually live in Alaska. Yeah, they add a little bit of the realism, right, Philibus? Because if you actually take the time to look, like, at buildings, there's a lot of area in the world that's just parking lot, right? Like, just think about malls alone. A lot of parking for those malls. I'll actually have that go to there. So the ends are hidden under the bridge. Oh, that's pretty clean looking. I like that. That is pretty clean. All right, we need to do some industrial demand. So I'm gonna just do normal industry. We'll do that down here. Just some normal guys. All in there. They do have water. They should have power. I think that'll connect up. Let's see. It is. Okay, cool. If not, we could do another power line. But that's not bad. Not bad. Should we have an Alaska command? I live 4,000 miles away from Alaska. That would be pretty funny. It is technically in my info, like, down below, but I know, like, no one reads that. It's, like, buried under a million blocks of text. But maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do something like that. That would be pretty funny. It is an honest question. No, you're not the first person to ask that. That's why it is in the frequently asked questions. Because it does get frequently asked. Oh, we got a little more residential demand now. And have I mentioned how much I love the fact that we can get these smaller roads to have the proper zoning? Because this is just... oh, it's so good. This is Craigasm good. That's what that is. Absolutely delicious. So where do I live? I live on the East Coast. The Northeast, specifically. I'm thinking I might take out this road, make this a big park in here. And that's my social security code, Noodle. You gotta roll for that one, all right? You gotta at least roll for that. That's way off from Alaska, right? Commando, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Only tune in every once in a blue moon. No worries. No worries. We're happy you're here whenever you can make it. Alright, where's our big parks? We want a big old park. We want these guys. Which does fit perfectly centered. But if we used the smaller guys, we would actually be able to fit 4 of them in. But we could expand this with pathways. 19, give me that code. Unfortunately, it's a 20 DC, Noodle. I'm sorry. think we got to go with this guy just because it's so perfect. We'll put it on the main road. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. But what we can do, come in here with those pathways and just extend them out that way. And that way. I do wish it fit perfectly. You know what? We're going to make it fit perfectly. We're going to make it fit perfectly in the center of this. And we're going to do it with some little roads. So this building needs to go back to there. And it does fit. Oh, this is going to be good. Just put a little stretch of road in there. Make sure the zoning's all fixed. Which is gorgeous. And that'll go right in there. And now we're cooking. Now we're talking. Actually, let's do that. I don't know what I'm doing. That's fine. That'll do. Yeah, that's never gonna line up perfectly like that. Unless we made it a little longer. To there. Still not perfect, but that's okay. I actually like it. Like it a little. That's too long on that side. We're getting there. How do you fix the building zones? So when you have, I think you have to have the network extensions roads. I don't know if you can do it just in the base game. I haven't tried. But when you, that's still not right. There. That's right. But when you have a small road, I'll do a little example over here. There we go. So you build it. Make sure you build it on the zoning squares and not in between like that. So step 1, build on the squares. Step 2, hold down Shift with the upgrade road tool selected. So you see, can't upgrade it, but if you hold down Shift, it turns purple. And then it shows you sort of the outline of the zoning. So we want to click, actually I think we want to click these guys. Takes a little getting used to for which ones you have to change. It's a little bit of a guessing game, but it does work perfectly, and I love that. Just makes it look good. And I really like this. Let's make this little, oh, we are a boomtown. We are just crushing these milestones. We got a new 2-kilometer square tile. We got transportation. We've got ore specialization. We've got highways, so we can mess with a bunch of highway stuff. Time to make a big interchange. And we got cemeteries, so people are gonna start dying. All right, we're gonna make this one way going around. I think that's kind of realistic, right? Having a little loop for the park area. And do we get into the details already? I think we do. I think we come in here with a couple of these guys. And just sort of do a little bit of paving in there. And I think those are decals, technically. Oh, turn that snapping off.
Oh, let's break it down.
MJ coming in with the 2 months resub. MJ, thank you very, very much for the continued support. Keep enjoying that happy little rock. And glad to have you here. Glad you could be here. And let's see, we've been, how long have we been going for? Almost 2 hours? I think it might be time for, speaking of the subs, I think it might be time for the first sub giveaway. What do you guys think? Or do you guys want to wait longer? I'll let you guys choose. Get that going in there. All those decals. Pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, let's get a nice view. Nice view in there. Giveaway! Yes, the giveaway. Which we have 3 giveaways. We got 3 of them. Should we get over to the fancy screen? Where's my fancy screen? New sub goal. Hold on, I'm blocking it. Gotta lower the chair. There we go. New sub goal. Alright. Which you guys are even I was trying to make it a number that is not too far away, but also not like super close, but I realized because the last one was 100, it makes sense for the next one to be 200, but you guys have gone so insane with the subs that it's already closer to 200 than it is 100, so yeah, you mad lads. That's all I can say. All right, let's do a giveaway. Let's do some fun. Let's do some things. Let's go over to, where's my giveaway screen? I had it set up. Pro streamer, by the way. All right, giveaways. Now, since this is for the sub goal, I'm sorry for non-subs. This is only winnable by subs. You have to be a sub to be a winner because it's given back to you guys for giving back so much to me. So let's okay. I think I have it set up. To enter into the giveaway, all you need to do is type in rocks into the chat. Just the word rocks. That's all you need to do. And you have to be a sub. So there is a prerequisite. But all you need to do, type in rocks. You'll get in there. Oh, and it's working. You guys are filling up. Yes. Perfect. You guys, you crazy guys. The cup is going crazy. Chat's going crazy. The purple dots are going crazy. Wait, you're a mod? What does that mean, Shemmy? Mods can win. Mods can win as long as you're a sub. Just being a sub is the only prerequisite. Filling up quite nicely. Oh, and I guess I should say what the giveaway is for. The giveaway is a $20 Steam gift card, and I'm giving away 3 of them over the course of the evening. So even if you don't win this one, you'll still have a chance. So don't be discouraged.
Oh, let's break it down.
Some marbles on stream that German. I thought about that, Noodle. I thought about that, but I figured it'd be weird to like switch from cities to marbles. And Blackhammer gifting a sub to Bryson. Bryson, welcome to the Freelancers. Enjoy your Happy Rock emote. And now you're eligible. So if you'd like to get in on the sub giveaway, just type rocks into the chat. All right, I'll give you guys Like 30 more seconds. I've got a little timer. Bryson's in there. All right. All you have to do is type in the word rocks to get in there. Not actually sure what's going on. We're doing a sub giveaway, Ninja. I'm sorry, unfortunately you're not eligible because you're not a sub, but you can still be here and still hang out. Do I do my own backgrounds? This one, oh! MJ, gifting a sub to Ninja, quick! Get in there, Ninja! Oh, I almost just spilled my ghost cup. Calm down, ghost cup. Ninja's in there. Thank you very much, MJ. That's very kind of you, gifting the sub. You guys, the gifting subs, you guys are like Santa Claus with all the giftedness. But anyway, to answer your question about my backgrounds, this is actually just like a stock thing. I did like mess with it, like colors and the way it moves and stuff, but I did not actually make it per se. All right, everyone in. Here we go. We're gonna roll it. We've got a bunch of people in, almost 20 people. Are you guys ready? Let's see who is the winner of the first Steam gift card. Drum roll, please. JXM, congratulations. You have won the $20 Steam gift card, the first of 3. And Black Hammer with another gifted sub. Trudy, enjoy those happy rock emotes, and you'll be able to participate in the next 2. So I will be in touch, JXM. I'll probably after stream. I will look in your whispers. Actually, I could probably do it now. Can I do it now? Can I do it from here? Can I whisper? How does one whisper? Where is the whisper button? Nope. 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 Oh goodness. Twitch is going bonkers. Alright, here we go. There you are, JXM. Alright, get that out of there. Alright, so it's in your whispers. Just let me know that you got it. And that is 1 down. 1 down, 2 to go. Sandy, welcome. What did you miss? You missed the craziness. You missed the craziness. Speaking of the craziness, let's get back to the city. Let's get back to the craziness that is the city. Thank you, JXM. Thank you for all the support. No need to thank me. This is my little way of being able to thank you guys. Just post the code in chat. I see you, Noodle. I see you, Noodle. Alright, gotta raise my chair back up now. There we go. Alright, now. How long will I stream this city? Like, how many streams? Or how much time just today? Because it depends. The city, the amount of streams that a city goes really depends a little bit on just how the build goes. There's no real set, determined answer for that. It's basically just whatever we feel like. If we have the inspiration, then we keep building. Should we put a cannon here? Yeah, well, actually, cannons might look pretty cool here. Australia known for their cannons, right? Maybe this is a historical battle park or something. I don't know. That's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. I like that. Let's go into props. Let's get some of the, let's get a fountain. Gotta have a fountain. Definitely have to have a fountain. And then where is the little info booths? To tell you all about the battle. Looks pretty good. Not bad. It is the 2-hour mark. You are correct, and that's actually that's a good point. I should get up and stretch. But hey, we got the park done. That's looking good. That's looking real good. And we got the police, the popo, making sure it's all safe. Looks more like New Zealand than Australia. All right then. Then maybe it's a New Zealand city. And you guys need more power. Got that wind turbine. Keep going with the wind power. And do we have enough cash? We do have enough cash. All right, we'll let that go. Get all that power in there. And that is looking excellent. But it is about the 2-hour mark. Oh, Trina, how you doing? Enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you stopping and saying hi. Am I going to try to recreate? No, this is not a recreation city. Just a inspired city. But yeah, I'm gonna get up, just stretch my legs, and do a little stretch, refill a ghost cup and whatnot. But we will be back doing some more building, and we'll be back with some more giveaways as well. So make sure you guys hang out and maybe stretch your legs as well, get a snack, get a beverage, and we'll be back to building in just a few moments. Alrighty, welcome back, guys. Hopefully you got a chance to get a snack or a bev. I shoved a bunch of goldfish in my mouth, and they were delicious. What were we doing? We were doing the park. The park is looking pretty darn good, if I do say so myself. Thank you, Kiyoya. It's good to be back. And Extenian, how are you doing? Uluru is in Australia. What is Uluru? A sightseeing destination. It's a giant rock around... Danny, you gotta say something sooner. I don't know these things. Goldfish, yes. Lovely goldfish. My gigantic bag of goldfish. Always on hand. Always gotta have those stream snacks, right? Also, now that I've shown a bag of goldfish, I'm sure Foxpaws is gonna show up any moment. Where is Foxpaws? I'm concerned. Alright, should we do something going around? Going around like so? Does that do anything? Does that make it look too boxy? I don't know, I think that kind of looks cool. I think that actually looks really cool. Tay-Tay, how are you doing? How's the goldfish go? Goldfish are fantastic, Tay-Tay. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. And welcome to our new city here. Alright, what kind of trees do we got? I think these are just oak trees. But we can make them work.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Old Trina coming in with the Twitch Prime sub. Thank you very, very much for that. I really, really appreciate using your Twitch Prime on me. Welcome to the freelancers. Enjoy your happy little rock emote. And feel free to jump in the giveaway. The next one. Whenever that happens. Alright, this is looking good. I'm liking this. It's almost like a proper park. Proper grand park. Oh, that's a little baby tree in there. But that's okay. You like the trees of all the sizes. All shapes, all sizes. There we go. Runs to the kitchen to grab breakfast and coffee. Go get some food, Extenian. We'll be here. Breaks ankle chasing Extenian. Oh, goodness. Oh, and also, Altrina and anyone else that is a sub, feel free to join us in the Discord. We've got our sub-only Discord. Just make sure your Twitch is linked to your Discord account, and you can feel free to join us in there. Evokin, we do have the face cam with the cities. How you doing? All right, this is looking really nice. That is gonna look really cool once we get all of the zoning around this guy. And look how quick they are to build. They demand it. They want to be in there. And speaking of demand, they are demanding some more garbage collection. So let's maybe do another recycling plant. And we can fit another one in there, so let's do it. And how are we gonna get that to... That's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to go from back there, which isn't the prettiest. Maybe we'll put a... Oh, you know what we'll do? Do we own one of these yet? Do we have the capability? No, we don't. Need 4,000 people for an earthquake sensor. So until we get an earthquake sensor, we'll live with the ugly power line. Does anyone have clips of me wrestling? Oh, Evokin. That might be a couple sub goals down the line for that. Maybe one day. Maybe one day you'll see it. They do exist, though. I will say that. There we go. A little bit of pavement in the middle, just to make it look good. Loving it. We do have that industrial demand still, and we do have some money. We could maybe purchase some more of these guys, and maybe we should actually do that because we've got the resource buildings. We don't have anything to do with them, so let's get ourselves maybe a little sawmill out here and start cutting some wood. Oh, that's a little funky. Maybe we'll put those somewhere else, so they're not so wibbly wobbly. And I guess they're wibbly wobbly down here as well. How about in here? That'll do. That'll do. And maybe we can fit a little parking lot right in there as well. Oh. Parking lots. We got these guys. Those are a little too big. Those guys also a little too big. 3 of these guys. Perfection. I love it. We needed a Sherlock Holmes to find the clips. I mean, they do exist, but I'm pretty sure all of them, if not most of them, are private videos on YouTube. So. They have more security than the US government. Ooh, that saw is a chopping. What's it going? There we go. Make that nice and level. Nice smooth parking lots. Back with food. Welcome back, Extenia. And let's also do a little path like that. Yeah. Do I like that? Do I like that little path in there? You know what? I think I do. I think I do. And then I think we also need a little bit of fencing. Forestry fence. That's what I want. Actually, that's perfect. We don't even need to do anything extra there. Should build a maximum security prison to keep the wrestling together. Will it be shaped like Sherlock Holmes's face as well? Like our last prison? Just a warehouse with 24/7 security guards. But the security guards are also professional wrestlers. Alright, let's actually... Do we need to squeeze that? We'll squeeze it. We'll squeeze it just a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer now. And then we'll do one more little move. Just to make that perfect. I love that. Makes it all look coherent. Right? Area 51, but with a wrestling. Also known as just Area 51. You guys didn't know that. Area 51 is actually a wrestling club. You'd hire the Undertaker for your personal security. Good call if it was Undertaker from a few years ago. Undertaker nowadays is looking a little old. And it's kind of really sad because Undertaker was like my idol growing up. And now he's like an old man. It's like, what have you become? Just stop wrestling. Go out with honor. But anyway, I won't continue with wrestle talk because I could literally talk about that all day. All right, let's get more housing going in here. He became the underager. Oh, goodness. It is where we're all headed. This is true. Can't escape it. Can't escape time. That is looking awesome. We do have a couple tiles we can buy. Unfortunately, these two tiles are mostly water. But I want to be able to get over here. I might get this one. Even though this one has a lot more land, I want to sort of build up to the north, right? Along these north islands. 5,000? We'll hold off. We'll hold off. We don't have money. You're just reading the rules. Third rule of Area 51 is disclose all information if pestered long enough. Sounds legit. What's the focus, if there is any? We're wanting to do some tourism. That's a big check mark that we want to sort of cross off the list. But other than that, nothing super detailed. Obviously, beach town vibes are what we're going with. Have you seen Big Mouth? The episode? I have not seen Big Mouth. I've heard of Big Mouth. I've never watched Big Mouth. I might have to check that out, Tata. That sounds interesting. What about the other big city? Which other big city, Coolin? The Snow City? The one we just did? The seasons have changed. Or if you're in Australia, it's still winter. Also, was I hearing thunder? Did anyone else hear thunder? Or was that just me? Was that outside? Was that real? Was that real life? Oh, I hear thunder. Oh boy, this might be the first disaster. You don't see that's true. That's true. The lightning. Did anyone see the lightning? There we go. Oh, there we go. Now. Let's get some diagonal road. Go in there. Do we actually want it to be a curve, perhaps? I think we could use a nice little curve in there. Oh, there it is again. There it goes again. Yeah, I like that. I like that. With a campus and a zoo. A campus and a zoo. What was the last city I had a zoo in? I think the last city I had a zoo in was Zandstrom? Was it on like a desert? Because that was Zandstrom. Are natural disasters turned on? They are, Canuck. Zoo would be cool. Well, if we're gonna do some tourism, I think a zoo is gonna be necessary, don't you? I think we're gonna need a zoo. We'll have those continue over. And is that going to... That's not going to fit perfectly. We'd have to move some stuff around. Actually, would we? No, that actually does fit perfectly. Never mind. It does fit pretty good. Let's get that zoning looking good, and that's perfect. Right into there. Upgrade that bit. And these bits. And that bit. Excellent. Vermeer had a zoo? Did Vermeer have a zoo? I don't think Vermeer had a zoo. If it did, it was a very, very small one. I don't think it did. I don't think it did. I think Zandstrom was the last one that had a zoo. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. But that's my gut. That's my gut instinct. Let's get some pathways in here. I feel like that's something that we're missing. Let's get a pathway going like that. Almost like filling up all the little gaps in here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fortunately, this is going to take away some houses. But it's for a good cause, trust me. Also, that looks really cool. Having those pathways going in between everything. Bowls, good morning. Can you download those cities? You can. The latest city, the snow city that we just did, isn't on the workshop yet. But it will be eventually, whenever I get around to it. Can I get just the tiniest little bit in there? We'll see. But Bowls, good morning. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. And I think that'll work. I think that'll do. Let's get rid of that one little square zone. Excellent. So people can still walk through there, even though it's not properly connected. Yep, I'm gonna be getting rid of a lot of houses here. I'm sorry. That's what happens when you're the first people to move into a city. And let's actually open that up. This might become like a metro station or something. We're gonna leave this space open. For now, parking lot. I don't know what that's a parking lot for. Let's not make that a parking lot. For the houses, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I guess we could do some little. Actually, let's go into zoo. Speaking of zoos, let's grab these guys. Put a couple of these down. Even though, well, actually, maybe this will stay. Who knows? Who knows what we're doing? We're just having some fun. So let's grab those guys. We're gonna copy them. We're gonna paste them. We're just gonna make a little plaza. That looks pretty cool. Got some picnic tables. Space them out a little better. A little bit better than that. Fence inbound. Wasn't thinking of fence. But now that you've mentioned it, we could do a fence. Could do a little fence. Or maybe we'll do some shrubs. And by shrubs, I mean hedges. Because I really like the hedges. And you see, people do have some hedges around here. Yeah, the hedge line. I like that. I like that idea. Let's put in a couple lights for these guys. Actually, we'll put the hedges in first, because those are probably going to be a little tricky. Let's come into, I believe it's City Park that has the hedges. And there they are. Now, the one thing is, you see, we can't get too close to that pathway, but if we bring this in, then we can. Have it go right along that line. Oop. Just like so. Oh, and it's disappeared. And it just like that, it's gone. It's magic. Now the trickiest part is trying to line them up. Trying to line them up and not having them disappear. While also still making it look good. Build a line, then move it. Oh, like build it off over here. We could have done that. But you know, what's the fun in that? Alright, I'm either going to place this and they're all going to be there, or they're all going to move. Or they're all going to disappear because we need to move these guys back. Just a smidge to about there. So it narrows it ever so slightly. Looks pretty good. Now we grab all these guys. Make sure we don't have those selected. A little copy, a little paste. Boom, perfect. Now for the back end, move these up a little bit, and then connect them. That is awesome. Let's get in there. That is pretty neat. Oh, and we have a house on fire. For once, the chat agrees with the streamer. Not bad. Not bad. Let's put a couple garbage cans in. And then where did those light posts go? Yeah, got a couple of these. One there. One there, just to illuminate the area. Looks good. Looks good. I guess we should put some fire coverage in the city. I guess that wouldn't be a bad idea. Since there's a fire. Let's come over here. Let's put in a little fire station. And we're going to throw you down right on that corner. How about that? Still doing pretty good on power. But we still have a crazy amount of industrial demand. Richard sounds like a menace. Richard is a menace. For sure. And he's followed us. He's followed us to the city of Sunrise. I should have known. I should have expected him. Let's do some more zoning. Let's get those blocks filled. Oh, and can I fix these? No. I think that's just the ground being warped. That's totally fine. Richard's disciple Jennifer. Hey, the woodland. The woodland is now level 2. So that's pretty cool. We've got the biomass pellet plant, we got the furniture factory, sawdust storage, the barracks, and the small tree sapling field. So much wood. Double the wood. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. I'm actually going to take away these guys. I know I said I liked them in there for style, but we can actually put proper buildings in there. But I will still add a couple over on this side, just because I think they look industrial and cool as you're going by, even though they serve no purpose. Slayer coming in with the host. Thank you very much, Slayer. How are you doing? The woodland. Only second to Park. Indeed. How you doing, Slayer? Thank you very much for the host. How was your evening? What were you guys doing? What were you guys playing? And welcome to our brand new city that we have going on here. Do we want to do zoning or housing on the main road out here? I don't think we do. I think we might make those some shops, but we do have a little more demand, so we'll put in just a touch more. And that's looking pretty cool. That's looking pretty darn cool. Wow, and I didn't even mean to have this like boomerang shape for this road, but that is awesome. I'm really happy with that. Hakanal, I'm sorry, I'm butchering your name. Thank you very much for the follow. And I apologize. Sleep beckons. All right, Arai, have a fantastic night. Thanks for being here and being able to see the city in the start. Maybe you'll be able to catch us somewhere in the middle before we get to the end. But thank you very much again for being here for the 8 months resub. That's an insane amount of time. Get some good sleeps, get some good rest. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around. And the 1v1. I'm serious, Rye. It's happening. Get ready. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you in the Overwatch 1v1. I'm getting better. I played some comp today. That's all I'm gonna say. Air to Gruel, thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm terrible with speaking today. I think I'll win. I think, you know what? I might win. Just saying it's a possibility. Only one way to find out. That's all I'm saying. Hawaii, how are you doing? What is the sub goal giveaway? We've already done 1/3 of it. We're giving away 3 Steam gift cards because you guys crushed the sub goal by just decimated it. It is dust. The last sub goal is dust at this point. Got into Diamond for Overwatch for the 2nd time. Very cool. Very exciting. Yeah, I was doing some placement games today. on the PC, which I normally play on the Xbox, so I'm trying to get a little better with the old mouse and keyboard. What happens when a dragon faces off against a rock? Chaos will ensue. So true. No truer words have been spoken. We need a little more water. Let's come down here. Let's put in another one of these guys. Boop. And let's also... Oh, let's also take away this industry. We don't need this. I forgot we put that there. Get rid of that. Also link this up proper. And now we still only have $5,000, so we'll hold off. I was gonna buy another tile. I want to buy another tile, but I'm gonna wait. 1v1 me and Maze Snowball. I'm pretty good on console. I'm pretty good at Maze Snowball.
Break it. Damn.
Bowls coming in with the sub. Bowls, thank you very, very much. And Hawaii. Guys, you guys are just, you're trying to get to the next sub goal on the sub goal stream, aren't you? I know your tricks. It's not gonna happen, all right? I will not let it happen. But Bowls, Hawaii, thank you guys very much for the subs. Welcome to the freelancers. Enjoy those happy rocks. And I really do appreciate the support. It really means a lot. Did I ever play some First Cemetery? I have not done that. I have not done that. We need to do that before they start dying. That would probably be a good idea. Thank you for reminding me, Canuck. Play Bastion, Rhine, and Moira. Ooh, and I just kicked my desk. Ow, that hurt. Oh, that was my knee. Oh, my knee. Also, I think I messed up my green screen. Save it. Save it. Okay, we're good. But that's cool. I play a lot of Lucio. A lot of Lucio. I've played too much Lucio in my lifetime. But he's so much fun. Gonna beat 2 goals. Yeah, that would be ridiculous. 2019 is a pretty good year for sure. Finally made it through Christmas intact. Enjoyed the stream these last few months. Well, thank you very much, Y. That really means a lot. Really, really means a lot. Where do we want to put the cemetery? We could actually put it across from the park. I don't think that would be a bad place. Also, Fleb, how you doing, Fleb? Secretly bumping up the sub goal after the stream. Shh, Shemmy. You guys didn't see the number that was there, right? You guys don't know what it is. I can change it. You have 100+ hours on Lucio? A lot was pre-comp. Yeah, I've got... especially if you include, like, PC, which isn't a lot, but it's a little extra boost. I have, like 2 weeks worth, I think, is how the hours break down. It's like 400 hours. It's too many. It's too many. All right, we were gonna put a cemetery, but the cemetery does not fit centered first and foremost. So right away I'm triggered. Maybe we'll put it down here. Oh, we have enough money. Do we put it down at the end, or do we just sort of... I guess we could move it with the Move It mod to make it perfectly centered. Or we could just say screw it and it doesn't have to be perfectly centered. Ah, but perfectly centered is so nice. Let's plop it down, because I like that placement. It's going to mess with the pathways. I think... Will it take away the pathways? Or will it just go over top of it? Because if it goes over top of it, I'd be okay with it. Oh, yes. Oh, it's going to work. It does. It just goes right over top of it. Perfect. That is perfect. And actually what I'm going to do, let's bump that way a little bit. Put another pathway on this side. Connect that up. And then squeeze it back in the middle. So that way it almost has like a pathway going all the way around it. Perfection. I love it. I love it. Although I wonder if people are going to be walking through this wall now. They could very well be. They could very well be walking through the wall. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Make a hill for the chapel. It doesn't want to. It doesn't want to for some reason. Why is that not working? It's worked before. It might be too close to a road. That the road is sort of changing the terrain. We can bring it down. Yeah, so you can mess with it a little bit, but not much. That's unfortunate. Cars go through each other all the time. That's true. How do I feel about the evolution of Lucio since launch? That is a good question. That's a good question. I feel like he's a little easier to play now. Well, they shrunk his radius a bunch, which is fine. I understand that because it was like the size of the map when it first started. The like automatic wall riding, where you can just like glue to a wall, I'm kind of iffy about it. It's nice. It makes it easier to play, but at the same time, I feel like it makes it easier to play him, or at least easier to wall ride with him. So it's kind of mushed together the ceiling and height, or the floor and the ceiling of like skill for Lucio, because now people are just like sticking to walls and like going in circles around a pillar, when before it would take some skill to do that. So I don't know. I'm torn. Yeah, lowering the skill gap. Exactly. Well, I guess it makes it easier for myself as well, but anywho. Back to the city. Let's put in some housing there. I'm only going to do these three because I do want to keep some trees by this pathway. Oh. How did I have the zoning before? How could I see that? I would like to see the zoning. Ah. Do a little copy paste. There we go. Get those going all the way down. Just like so. Perfect. And that's going to be housing. Lucas, Happy New Year. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. And we'll do a little bit on that side as well. That looks pretty good. I like the first change where they made it constant, not like a long jump, but it is easier, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely much easier. I do like the fact they did add that the little speed boost you get when you disengage from a wall. That's kind of nice. So you can go super fast if you know how to skim those walls just right. Get our little pipes going down that way. That is excellent. And that is all covered. And they are by a lot of turbines. We don't have any other sources of power just yet. I really would like to get a solar plant, but we are a ways away from that. We're pretty close to the geothermal, though. So maybe we'll switch up to that, because these guys are noisy. And I'm sure my citizens don't appreciate that. Miss the OG Mercy with the 5-man res. It is crazy to think about some characters and how much they've changed over the time, over the years, right? The toxicity of OG Mercy, yeah. It definitely, I understand like all the changes they made to her and whatnot. Because that would happen. That would happen a lot. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks very, very good. Let's put a few more houses in here, since we still have that demand. And then, if I put a little path here, would that give me that zoning back? It gives me a little bit, just enough. Just enough to give me what I want. So I like that. I'm going to put a little district here. And it only needs to be over here, the Meadow Zone. Welcome to the Meadow Zone. Just like so. And the reason I'm doing this is so I can put in, oh wait, do we have this district style? I think we do. Yeah, the organic and local produce district style. That was an industry zone. I am a dummy. I want the normal zoning. There we go. There we go. The Wood Heights. A lot of wood in this city. In our first couple districts, but that's going to be local and organic. That way, we can put in some shops here. Oh, let's put in a little bit of pavement on this side as well to get that zoning back there, and just a little bit of sidewalk. Never hurt anybody. And because they are local and organic, they aren't going to be making lots of noise. So people won't mind. Can't seem to avoid that wood theme. Sugar canes and wood. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Very, very cool. How is our little industry zone doing? Let's actually check. I want to check on the budget. That's what I want to do. Budget. No. There it is. We are making money. I don't know how, but we're making money. Let's try to make money off of this district. And where is... Oh, they're still overlapping. I tried to make it so they didn't overlap. But I guess because I made them so perfect. Curse my perfect districts. And messing up my words. Right, we need to cut a little bit off somewhere. Actually, or just extend this. On that side. There we go. Actually, if we cut that off of the highway, that should work. There we go. Now we can grab these individually. So the woodland is exporting just some raw forest products. Pretty cool. And that's how we're making money. Shad, how are you doing? Welcome. Challenge the Lord to a duel of honor. Taco. Eats more tacos in 10 minutes. Oh my goodness. Perfect districts, perfect curses. Alright, so do we need... I think we just need more trees then, right? More tree people? Let's get some tree people. And let's put those on the inside. In there. And can we fit one more? Not quite. Oh, and what kind of trees? Oh, those are the greenhouses. We don't want greenhouses, we want fields. Oh, those are the small ones. We don't want the small ones. We want the big boys, right? We want these guys. Excellent. On the rocks, coming in with the host. How you doing on the rocks? And those are alder. All alder. I love it. And I think we're going to take a little page out of... What was our last city called? Frostridge. The Frostridge playbook. Just get a couple lines of trees going in there. Just want trees. And we just want to copy you. Oh, there apparently was a couple extra trees. Just want you. Copy. And paste. And that's going to look really, really cool. Oh yes. Oh yes indeed. How you doing on the rocks? Doing great. Good to hear. We're doing pretty good. Just enjoying the brand new city. Getting things underway. Just get those lined up. Get the outsides lined up, and then the middle you can kind of just mess with things to get them looking good. Boop. Boop. Oh, that one disappeared. Or did it? Was it just a really small tree? There we go. Just connect it all. Trees everywhere. It's fantastic. Some good old Legal Legends. Very, very cool. Hopefully you got some W's. Oh yeah, and now the residential demand is picking up once again. So let's come in a little bit there, a little bit down here as well. And let's add just a little bit more of this gravel path. Coming right through there, just because that looks kind of cool. And then in this little spot, I think we can get a big old tree. And I'm going to go with this guy. That's not the one. This guy. Because that is a nice big old tree. Right on the corner. With, I think, just the first couple happy little rocks right down in here. That's a big boy. Put him over on that side. There's the little guy. That's the little guy we're looking for. Right on that corner. Roll to add a boulder. It's okay. Because the DC to add a boulder is a 5, so you nailed it. Looks good. Looks real good. Oh, I love how this neighborhood looks. like how the neighborhood looks. What did we need for the power? Was it 4,000? Is that our next milestone? Let's see. 32,000 is our next, or 3,200 is our next milestone. It'd be crazy if it was 32,000. That'd be too much. We have $10,000. Do we buy a new tile? For 5,000? Because we'd actually, I think we'd need to buy two. We would need these two, at least. 10K is not much, but it's enough. It's enough for us to buy a tile. And we could take a loan. We actually are still paying off this loan. But look, we're making money. We're making it back. This map looks really cool. This is a very cool looking map. I really, really like this one. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. I'm buying a tile. There we go. How much is that one? Buy that one. I really want to buy that one though. I'm doing it. Can't stop me. All right, we're out of tiles. Now you can stop me. Skoogs, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay. It is done. It is done. We've bought some tiles. Let's get some one-ways. Let's come down here. Let's raise these up. The poop bay, yes, we do have the poop bay. We can now move the poop. So that's nice. Ooh, what's this little bit? Is that like a dock, or is that just a bit of land sticking out? Looks like a bit of land. Interesting. Thanks! Thanks, I saw you in here earlier. I saw your name pop up, but I don't think I said hi to you. How you doing, thanks? It's good to see you. Apologies for tunnel visioning. Also, I'm out of money. I don't have enough money, chat. Why didn't you stop me? What's wrong with you? You're supposed to keep me under control. What's the mod called to get freelancer? Oh. I see you, Tony. I see you. I was so confused. I was like, what? What are you talking about? I get you. I get you. It was during the giveaway. It's all good. Yes. Things get hectic during the giveaway. There we go. Have those go straight over. Oh, and we did say... Oh, that's gonna be a big road. That's gonna be a big old road. It's gonna look really cool though. We did have a giveaway, but don't worry, Extendian. There are gonna be 2 more. And actually, let's see, it's been about an hour since the last one. I think it might be time. Maybe we'll let the simulation run. I'm gonna put it on 3-speed. So we can accumulate some cash after I bump up our budget here. Make sure we're in the green. We're cool. Oh, people are dying though. Hold on. Hold on. I need to keep my citizens. Yep, because they... see, they don't like that. They don't like the turbines. I was afraid of that. Do we D-zone? Do we D-zone these guys? I think we D-zone. Just for now. Because they're getting sickly. We'll re-zone up here. And get that going. But yeah, they don't like the noise. It's understandable. All right, now we can go. No one's having issues. We're making money. Things are cool. Let's go over here. And let's do another giveaway, shall we? It destroys house because they're sick, right? Little noise never hurt anybody. All right, let's get my thing back up. How do I like refresh? Can I do that? There we go. Alrighty, so second giveaway. Again, another $20 Steam gift card. Let's see, what can we make the keyword? Let's make the keyword the name of our city. All you need to do is type in the word sunrise into chat. You do have to be a sub to be eligible for winning the gift card. But if you got that little rock next to your name, all you need to do, type in the word sunrise, and you will have a chance to win. Lightning struck and your internet went out? What? Did it strike your house, Danny? That's terrifying. Fixed your buffering issues for the time being. Oh, well, then maybe it's a good thing. What if you have a big rock next to your name? Well, then you're very eligible. The bigger, the better. The bigger, the more eligible. That's how it goes. Danny turns into a superhero. Oh, that'd be awesome. Land of the sunrise, yes. The city of the sunrise. Yeah, I was trying to think of cool names. I went to like a random name generator site that I use for like Dungeons and Dragons, and I was like just trying to get ideas, and one of the words, they were all like ridiculous, like crazy, like elven words and whatnot. One was just like Krug, and I was like, I'm gonna name the next city Krug. It's just gonna be Krug. Elegant name. The city of Krug. Actually, that would be a good like mining town, I feel like. Mining or oil, something like that. EJ. What's up, EJ? How you doing? Also, can we get a shout out for EJ? EJ, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh my goodness. EJ, the mad lad. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone from EJ's stream. What were you guys doing tonight? What were you guys playing? Hopefully you had an amazing stream. You're catching us doing some building in City Skylines. We're currently in a little bit of an intermission because we're celebrating hitting a sub goal. So we're doing a little giveaway for our subs, and I think everyone's in. So let's do a roll. Let's see who wins the $20 Steam gift card. Let's see who's got it. Thanks! Congratulations! You have won. Racing cars, you crashed? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry. Hopefully it wasn't too bad.
Hello, hello.
Watch this clip of him crashing. Oh my goodness. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Hold on. We gotta get it. Gotta get over here. How do I don't know how to stream. That one? There we go. Let's check it out. Let's check this out.
So Nat, Jesus Christ, track camera. Okay, Nat and track trigger cannon. Jesus Christ! For a spin to the final corner, Ops has to avoid him barely getting out of the way through the final corner.
Why was that car just stopped in the middle of the road?
That is Brad's actually getting very, very deep, braking way too late.
That seems very unsafe. That seems like a terrible spot to be in for a stopped vehicle.
So Nat, Jesus Christ,
That is terrifying, to be honest. That is That is like... That, like, gave me anxiety watching that. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry, EJ. But thank you, seriously, thank you so much for the host. Yet again, I can't express how grateful I am. Hopefully the crash didn't ruin your night. And welcome everyone. Fractal Cyclone, Arch Knight, thank you guys for those follows. I really appreciate that. And thanks, I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget about you, thanks. I've got a code for you. If I can get to my whispers. Thanks. There you are, thanks. I found you. Alright, so check your whispers in Twitch, and you should have a code for a $20 Steam gift card. Congratulations again, and don't worry, guys. If you didn't win, we still got one more. Still got one more to give away in a little bit. So back to the building, back to the city. Welcome everyone again from EJ's stream. If you're new here, if you haven't been here before, my name's Freelancer Alaska. We do a lot of chill things here, mainly building cities, and this is our newest city, the lovely city of Sunrise, getting kicked off here this evening. Neuropilot, how you doing? Welcome. Let me try to catch up on chat here. I earned the host. Well, thank you very much, EJ. I really do appreciate that. That means a lot to me. And yeah, if you're not following EJ, what's wrong with you? Go follow EJ. It's EJ. Come on.
Hello.
Hey, look, it's Alex. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Haze Above, the Bass Man, RJ the Noob. Thank you guys for those follows. Really does mean a lot. All right, we've got some cash. We got $70,000 now. So let's take it back to single speed. And let's do some building. Let's get some bridges going across the way. So we do want to try to do a crazy loop, because why not? Why not do something crazy? Because sometimes with City Skylines, it's all about doing something a little unconventional. So let's see how we can make this work. So we essentially want that to go to there. And that to come from all the way there down to there. And then curve around. Like a giant light bulb? I don't know. Why not a figure eight? Ooh, a figure eight. That would actually be kind of cool.
Hello.
We've actually just made the Bermuda Triangle. That's what we've done. That is what we've done. Real Red Drummer, thank you very much for the follow. You guys are awesome. It is a lot of road. And all the money is gone now. All the money is gone. But actually, you know what? Technically they can use this. All right, the turns are a little sharp, but they can actually use it. So it's fine. It'll suffice. We had just enough money for that. Just enough money. Don't fly any planes over it, right? Thankfully, we don't have the airports yet. The bane of my creative desires, right? It's just all the budget going away. We are playing with disasters on this map on the rocks, so that could happen. I think we had a thunderstorm earlier, but it didn't hit within the city limits, so it didn't actually technically count as a disaster for us. Tree Chopper, thank you very much for the follow. You're now buying a Cities X pack. There you go. So that's what I figured, because we've done giveaways before where it was like a DLC, but I figured a lot of people might have the DLC that I'm giving away. Like I could have done like the Industries DLC, so I figured gift card. If you want the DLC, or if you don't have one, maybe you missed one, pick it up. and maybe have a little left over to get you something shiny, right? Need a meteor to hit in the middle. Oh, that would be incredible. If we had a meteor, I'd prefer it on land, because I think it'd be cool to see the giant crater. I also realized that we still have the bit cup in front of me. Oh goodness. All right, let's get some zoning going, because we need to hit that next milestone so we can get some better power options. Got one in your river. That'll cause some flooding for sure. That's no bueno. What do we want to do? Do we want to have a coastal road? That was kind of my plan when I started drawing this guy. I was thinking we'd have this come down. Oh, let's make that just some normal road. Like so. And try to break it off. A lovely 45 degrees. Or maybe we'll just curve it up to match. I also realized, I know I'm building and money. Me building and money doesn't go well together. Make sure those, actually, do those even need to be, they do still need to be connected, but we can actually connect the short way down here. Just do a little bit of that. Does the prison actually do anything? It does. It does essentially the same thing as a police station, just on a bigger scale. So it gives you police coverage. Like the difficulty of scenarios. Scenarios can be fun. We haven't done a scenario in a while. And yes, RJ, the subs, because we're celebrating hitting a sub goal. So I'm giving back to all those kind folks who've been generous enough to sub. Opens more cells? Cells? Shell? What? What extension? The meteor is just a space rock, indeed. Indeed. All right, let's go curvy with this road. Let's have this just follow right along the grass. Oh, and actually, if we brought it down here, there is a little bit of a ledge. It'd be really cool to have that road come right down here. We do need to move the poop. That's gonna happen. Need to make sure the poop still has power. But I like that. I like that for sure. Still connected. Maybe we'll tweak it a little bit just to clean it up, but I like this idea. And that's just nice and smooth coming down the coast. I don't know where it's going to, but wherever it ends up, it's gonna be lovely. Let's just do a straight bit there. Keep it clean. All right. Keep it clean where we can. Enjoy your lurk extension. Then we'll come in with a little snapping. Get a nice soft curve. Just keep it soft. Not bad. Would this be able to just connect up to there without taking a ridiculous elevation difference? No, I think that's actually pretty good. So that can go through to the center sort of bay, I guess. Can you use the beaches for tourism? You can zone tourism along the beaches. The fact that it is a beach doesn't really affect it. Well, I guess In a way, the coastlines do have higher land value. Wherever land value is, there you go. You can see the brighter blue areas have better land value. This is all lesser land value because we have all of our sewage in there. So we should probably clean that up before we zone on there. But it would help the buildings upgrade a little quicker. So definitely wouldn't be a bad thing. I'm thinking we're going to continue our neighborhoods in this space. But I want to keep them very curvy. I want to keep this side, this little quadrant, very, very curvy. So we have the very grid, why can't I click? There we go. Very grid layout there. But then once you get down by the coast, down by the bay, it starts getting a little more free. So for that we're going to need those small roads yet again. And even though we're going to make it very curvy, we're going to start with just a delicious waffle. That way everything just lines up nicely, right? So I think that spacing is correct. Close enough. And that can't go all the way to there, but that is okay. And for the sides, I think we want it right in there. Let's see if that worked. So that would be like so. That would be, oh, that's the wrong kind of road. There we go. I think that does work. Perfect. So let's complete that waffle. Get that going out that way. Get a little more waffle bits in here. And if you're wondering why I call this technique a waffle, it looks like a giant waffle. Pretty self-explanatory. Might not have all those go all the way through, but we'll just have them there for starters. And that'll come through like so. And now we get to do the fun part. Now we get to see where we want all these areas to go. Where we want all these curves to be. Have that connect through. Have that one connect through as well. Ratman, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. So this boy, I already know I want that to be a curve. Like so. I kind of like these dead end bits here. I think we might keep those. They do go up in elevation just a tad. Unless we keep it there. That actually looks good. Don't want that bit. I'm not a fan of these three intersections so close to one another, so we'll get rid of that one. This one will stay going through. Like a couple like Tetris pieces, almost. And then this side the same, we're going to get rid of that one. And maybe that one as well. like that.
Hello, hello.
But of course, we need some more curves. Can never have enough curves. P-Pines, thank you very much for the follow. Working the night shift, just stopped for tea. Well, there you go. Lovely cup of tea. Excellent addition to any night. It is gritty, but just wait. Just wait. Because we're going to make it not so gritty. Nice little cut there for a perfect little curve. I think this we might actually make another big curve. Maybe take away the middle bits. So we almost have a little loop. I'm okay with that. Put a little lake in. Ooh, that would be cool. Especially in that middle bit that we just made. We'd have to turn on the extra landscaping tools for that, but you know what? I'd be okay with that. Because that means we could use pavement. And you know I love my pavement. Oh, let's get our road back. We want to turn off the guidelines, or turn on the guidelines, rather. Little S-curve going through that space. Oh, and now those lovely, lovely curves starting to show. Really just makes all the difference. That's where the magic happens with the waffle, right? All those lovely curves. Takes it from being a perfect grid to a pretty cool looking little area. Maybe actually this spot. I lied here. Let's have that only go to there. And then we'll do another little S-curve in here as well. Just to keep it even more curvy. Thought I'd drop a follow before you went to sleep. Thank you very much, P-Pines. Hope you have a fantastic night. I appreciate the follow. That really does mean a lot. And hope you have a fantastic sleep as well. Just a little S-curve going through there. Oh, now we're talking. Now we are talking. It's almost like waves, right? Because we're down here by the ocean. A little wavy. I like it. We could even go as far as linking these up. Ooh, and actually, I'm digging that. And then that could come out this way towards the main road. A little dead end there.
Hello, hello.
I think that's pretty good looking. Stud Dog, thank you very much. Or Stew Dog, thank you very much for the follow. Ninu, how you doing? Wish you had some creativity. This wasn't creativity, Ninu. This was literally a grid. And then we just cut it up. We just chose a couple spots to put some curves in, and there you go. Lovely, curvy neighborhood. It's a nice looking puzzle. There you go. So if you lack the creativity, maybe try the waffle. Try the waffle method. Do we have disasters on? We do. Just have to mess around, exactly. Just mess around. Don't be afraid to tweak things. Don't be afraid to bulldoze things, because you can always draw it back, right? So just take that bulldoze tool, chop up that grid, throw in some curves. And this is a very, very simple creation. Everything's spaced out exactly the same, right? Everything's parallel. So this is really not creative at all. It's still a grid. It just has a couple curves. Now, we do have to make it look good, though. We have to make it look good with the zoning. We gotta make that zoning look good. So let's do a couple of clicks in there and in here. And I'm so happy I figured this out. That looks pretty good. Now it's hard to tell on the main road because we have those power lines. So let's move those power lines to the other side of the road. Give us a little room for the neighbors. Happy little accidents, exactly. Happy little mistakes. Imperfections are indeed beautiful. How you doing, Louie? Just like, ew, okay, let's not look at you ever again, bye. No, but see, I feel like that's the stepping point. Where you get to that point where it's like, this doesn't really look good. And just take it one step further. And you never know. Maybe it'll be something pretty. Maybe it'll be something cool. Maybe it'll be something that you didn't even think about. Because you weren't planning for it. But it happened. Jokey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And Phoenix, how are you doing, Phoenix? First time ever seen with a cam. I know we usually have it for all the other streams that aren't cities, but today's a special day. So we got the cam on. What mod is that? It's actually not anything new, anything that we haven't been using. I think you have to have network extensions too. And in fact, you do have to have the network extensions too, because that's where these tiny roads come from. But if you have your road selected, and it works with any of the roads, the normal size roads, the small roads, you have the upgrade road selected. Hold down shift, and you'll see the selection turn to purple. That means you can change the zoning. It shifts it over just a tad, so it makes it look good. It's something I didn't even know, because chat didn't tell me. They were holding out on me. Cubba, how you doing? Oh, my face cam. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We got the face cam going. But how you doing, Cubba? Good to see you. Yeah, I had no idea. I was really wanting to use these, really wanting to use these smaller roads for this town. So I was looking up literally just like a mod or something to do that. And I found the, like that technique, that trick. And I was like, wait, what? I didn't know about this. But apparently it's a thing. It's apparently a thing, and it does actually work. Alright, we've messed something up here. Oh. Is this road not good? Is this road in a bad spot? That would be unfortunate. You know what? I think this road is in a bad spot. It's off ever so slightly. But that is okay. Just have that go to there. Put that curve back in. And now we can make it look good. There we go. Perfect zoning. Spidey coming in with the 3 months in a row. Spidey, how are you doing? Thank you very, very much. Enjoy your silver little rock badge. You've earned it. And thank you very much for the continued support. Keep enjoying the happy rocks. And what? What, Spidey? Why? What are we wanting? What are we wanting, Spidey? Have I tried using Road Anarchy? I have. I have tried using it. But I'm content with the Move It mod. I'm a simple man. Doesn't take much to make me happy. There we go. I think that all looks pretty good. Pretty nice zoning. That means we can get some residential in there. Neat little trick. Yeah, the grids, the clean grids, because I love these tiny roads. I love these little alleyways. But that was just my one thing that always annoyed me, was that's just slightly off with the zoning. But now we don't have to worry about that anymore. Now it's fantastic. I'd like to thank all the little people. Well, you earned it, Spidey. You definitely earned it. And thank you again, I really do. Do appreciate it. What trick? The trick to make the zoning for the alleyways nice and perfect. That's what we're talking about. Us big people. Also, Gervig, how you doing? I don't know if I said hi, but I saw you. Teach me, master. All you have to do, make sure you have the upgrade road tool select to make sure you have the road that you are upgrading or changing. Hold down shift, and then when it turns purple, that will shift it. Now it doesn't shift and shift back. You can only like shift it once, or else you have to redraw the road to like reset it. So it's a little annoying in that aspect, but I'm just happy it's a thing. All right, let's get a little bit more of the residential in here. Oh, let's actually get the piping in here first. Make sure we got all those water pipes coming through here. And that'll do. Coming right down to there. And one more little bit right in there should do it. We probably should also move this guy. Let's do that sooner rather than later. And I don't really want it out here, but since we don't want the poop near the residence, we'll just put it out there for now. There is a specific zoning tool, yes. But this is just, since it is part of network extensions, it's just something I never knew about. Makes it very convenient, right? Okay, we can't do that. Do we have loans? We've got loans. Saved by the loans. Alright, because my citizens are not going to be happy with all the poop backing up. But yeah, I do know that there are mods for messing with the zoning, because there are mods that can just like, you know, take away the zoning, but we use little tricks like adding a couple bit of pathways to force the zoning and whatnot. And they work out pretty well for us. And speaking of pathways, I'm going to add just a subtle bit of pavement. Oh, but this is going to be dangerous. There we go. Actually, we don't need the extra bits. We just have to wiggle these guys around a little bit. Try to get them to connect. Oh, that one's not going to do it. Connect just a little bit better. That side does it. This side, not so much. Which is unfortunate. But that's okay. Once we get the pavement mod, it'll all be fine. Hashtag vanilla tricks. Yeah, that's what we're all about. You can use the fences as well. Fences do the same thing, but I like using the pathways because they add to that pavement. I have a thing for pavement. I like to just pave my entire cities. But this is looking really good. We can finally do that zoning. That's what I was gonna do. And we have a lot of demand, so we could zone like this entire area. But let's be a little responsible and try to avoid the death waves. So we're only gonna do a little bit at a time. There we go. Yeah, get rid of that. We can actually have a little building out there. A thing. It's just a thing. It's just a minor itty bitty thing. No biggie. We'll add a little bit of pathway in there so they can walk to the main road. And maybe some cutting through here. But maybe not. I don't know if we need that. It would actually be kind of cool. Something Little star. Little star shape. That cuts the zoning up way too much. So we could do that. Oh, you know what we'll do? Let's come in here. Let's put in just a... Oh, we can't do a tiny little curve in there? You know what? I think we can. I think we can, game. I think we can do it. I believe. Little move it mod. Little move it mod action. And I'll move you back. Then we'll come in and grab those little segments, put in just the world's tiniest little circle. Just a little donut. That's all we need. A delicious little donut. That's perfect in there. Then we'll get a big old tree. Plop them down. Boop. And maybe even just an itty bitty rock or two. Well, maybe 3. Just 3. I really like that. I think that's nice. Doesn't really take away any of the zoning, but it's perfect. Maybe we'll do the same over here as well. Maybe continue that style, right? So have those go into there. We can't do the tiny little curve because it's so tiny, it's so adorable that the game refuses to let it happen. Just let it happen, game. Oh, this one will be a little elongated. This is a hot dog. So you eat the hot dog first, and then for dessert you have the donut. And then this one can have a couple trees in it as well. Got a little small guy down there. And a big one in there. Fantastic. Maybe even one of your amazement parks in the middle seems good. Well, there you go. Is it Silent Squid? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Thank you very much for the 100 bits. And yeah, we're gonna do something fancy in the middle. Or is it squad? Squad? Squid? There's a lack of vowels. It's like a game of a Wheel of Fortune. We're gonna get a couple happy rocks in there. They're just living their best life. I love it. Silent Squad, okay. Thank you very much for correcting me. I hate when I say people's names incorrectly. So I appreciate that. We could do a fence along this as well. I think that would look kind of cool. It would take away the zoning. You know what? I think I'm going to do it. I think we're going to do a little fence. Since he's new, we got to call him the Squid. No, I think there's already someone named Squid. That's Squiddo. Squiddo is Squid. Squiddo is always Squiddo. That goes to there. Remember when the squid totally beefed it? Like rocket power? Oh, I get it. I get the reference now. I'm a little slow noodle. I see what you did. And then we'll just bend that. We'll put the snapping on so it's a nice, perfect little curve in there and in there. Yeah, because we don't want the houses backing up right to this, right? We want to give them a little bit of space. That looks pretty neat. Should we do the same for this guy then? Keep it all the samesies? I think we should. into there. And again, just a lovely little curve. And that'll snap right in there. Looks pretty good. When use and move it, doesn't affect the zoning. The fence doesn't disable zoning. I think it does. I think it just takes a little bit, because I know with the pathways it does. Fences might actually be different. I'm not 100% sure, but if you have like a pathway and then the building, if you move the pathway over the building, eventually the game will be like, wait a minute, there's a pathway here, and it will take away the zoning. It's not immediate, but it does happen. And speaking of happening, let's get some more residential zoning happening. And let's do that in here. And in here. The fences count as props. Ah, gotcha. Okay. So not fences. But it's okay, because we're just going to zone on the outside here anyway. So it doesn't matter that much. Because we're going to do, I think we're going to do a little commercial on the main road out here. We're just going to do a couple little guys. And the inside can be some housing. And that looks really cool. That looks really, really cool. And we can even continue those pathways. Coming all the way down through. Linking up to here. Maybe fixing the weird zoning that's happening here. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Can't win them all. Get a little path going like that. Maybe a little 45-degree angle. Oh, why don't we do a little 45-degree there as well? That is nice. Let's actually curve those in a bit. Get some curves going. Don't want it to be too angular. That triangle's too sharp. Somebody might cut themselves. That looks pretty cool. Goes a little more with the contour of the roads, right? When you curve them in like that. Another big old tree. And that is a big boy. And then every tree needs a couple friends. I love it. "55 degrees nanners?" What? I think you're hearing things, Shammy. I think you might be hearing things. Oh, I forgot we still have the colored trees as well. Maybe we can work those into somewhere. Those are cool. Pathways as they come with benches. The benches are nice. But I don't know. I think because we have the sand, I kind of like the dirt paths. Kind of all ties together, right? A lot of times, at least in our Snow City last time, we were using a lot of the amusement park paths, and those really pop well in the white snow. Get a couple cozy bushes for the rocks to live in. And then that's all built up super quick. So we'll just keep going. A little more zoning. There and there. Maybe we'll take the zoning off of this road. I don't think we're actually going to zone anything here. So let's do it. Let's go turning off all the snapping. Let's get that going like that. Snug it up. Put a little curve into it. Just a big sidewalk. That's all it is. Because there's a lot of people that live here. We're all going to have room to walk together. There we go. All right, Ratman, have a good one. Thanks for being here and stopping in with us. Phoenix is here, Extennion. Oh, let's go with the dirt path. A little dirt path in there. Link those up like so. Lurker misses the best. It's okay. Lurks are always welcome. Blame the waifu. But that's looking really good. Oh, let's hit play so those people will actually zone. And everything about this, from the park to just the layout, the curves, I am loving this. Loving this. And our industry seems to be doing well. Let's see if we're making money. We are not making money. Excellent. Didn't want to be making money anyway. What do we need? I think we need more sawmills. Perhaps. No, maybe not. Wouldn't trust the industries for money? Yeah, I don't. I definitely don't trust them for money. Not that I ever really did. We're not importing a lot, so that's good. But I don't know what that means. What do you mean? Where are the answers? Now we're making $4,000. Never mind. Okay, we're making money. We're making plenty of money. See, this is why you can't trust them. It's not stable. Yeah, it's definitely not stable. The industries are quite wacky. Quite wacky for sure. I kind of want a little road here. Don't want to mess with the roads that already exist, but a little beach road. We can't make a bridge, although that would actually work. That would let us put a road in. But I don't really want to. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Not yet. Not yet. A little more commercial down that way. And just a tiny bit right in there. Oh, and I also wanted to put a walking path specifically going across here. Have I tried turning it on and off again? Yes, we actually have. We have done that. Yeah, let's do a walk path. Let's go with the fancier. Let's go with the walking path with trees. Extra fancy. Have that go right down to there. Up and over. And we can always move it with the Move It mod. But that looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll line up those pillars so they're right next to one another. Just like so. And that looks cool. That way they don't have to mess with the bridge. Not playing on maximum speed. Yes, I like to play it on the slow speed. We're in no rush. No rush to go anywhere. Unless we're out of money, and then we are desperate for money. How come I didn't put a key into the little corner? Into this little bit? Is that what you were talking about? These bits over here, the map had them already like cut out perfectly. You can kind of see it over there where it's like a perfect strip. This part here, however, was a little beach. And I kind of liked it. Well, now it's not. Now it's ruined. Get out of there. But I don't know. Something about it just kind of looked cool to me. Just having a little bit of beach. We don't have tourism yet. But hopefully Hopefully soon. Yeah, we just brought the key coming straight through here. Thought that looked cool. A little bit of a decision. Maybe we'll put something down there where, you know, maybe there's a little coast observation tower or something. I don't know. We've got options, right? Oh, we get the rubber duck. Yes, the duck. We need the duck. But no, we don't have tourism yet. I don't think we have it unlocked yet. So we still have to unlock it. Yeah, we only have the organic. Ghost cups are running out of liquids. That's not bad. It's about a third. It's just the ice rattling around. All right, Phoenix, thank you very much for being here and hanging out with us. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well and hope you have a fantastic day. All right, how's that looking? We got people using it? Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yes, we've got people using it. And it is lovely. Stretch that out a little bit so it's right there. Now, we do have a little bit of grass here. Normally, that would bug me, but there is a way that we can deal with it. We come in here, take a little bit of just dirt, pavement, and sort of link that up. It'll take away that grass, and you can't even really tell that there's any dirt under there. And we'll do the same over here. Just the tiniest little stretch. Line that up with that. And there you go. It has disappeared. Some lovely pavement. Got a name for the duck, oh boy. But what about the balloon? What about the balloon noodle? 120 more to 3,000 people? What? Population? That's more than 120. But we're close. We are close. Do we want to move this actually closer to there? Oh, the throne rocks. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, let's have that line up with the crosswalk there. Not that people are going to be crossing, but maybe they will. But I love seeing the fact that people are actually preferring that pathway, right? Instead of just the dangerous road. I love it. You guys in those rocks. You crazy hooligans. Oh, can we also get rid of these finally? Yes, we can, because that links up. And maybe put some more of that dirt path. Squeeze that in there, maybe. Turn off all the snapping. Oh, I like that. I like that. Maybe we'll throw some curves in. But for now, that is really cool. I like that. Oh, Canuck coming in with all the rocks and all the hugs. Can we get 3,000 tonight? That would be, that's too many. That's too many rocks. Please no. You guys. Don't make me put a cooldown on that. It's barbaric, right? Just throwing rocks. Seems like a very rocky stream. It is indeed quite rocky from time to time. Don't make me put up slow mode. I kind of like that. I feel like because it's the dirt path, it doesn't stand out as well. I think we might do the fancy path. Maybe we'll do the fancy path with trees again. Give that a shot. And actually, we could have just upgraded that, couldn't we? We didn't need to redraw it at all. Because we didn't put it in with the movement model, we just put it in without any guidelines. So, foolish me. Oh, but this guy's gonna be a little tricky. Getting this guy in there. Right in that space. Oh, perfect. A little bit of path in there, and we'll make sure that that looks nice and smooth. Why are they driving on the left? Because this is Australia. Don't you know? Lovely country of Australia. Alright, I'm going to put in a couple little nodes in here. And hopefully by doing this, by getting just a couple guys like that, we can grab with snapping turned on and snap in a lovely curve, just like so. We do need to make sure the height is right. There we go. But that just looks so much nicer than having that awkward corner, especially since it doesn't transition nicely, right? How many spaces did we go? We had 3 spaces in between. Try to keep it as similar as we can. Oh, right in there. There we go. Yeah, it does mess with the zoning for a quick second, but you know, we gotta make some sacrifices to make it look good. So we'll pull that in till that snaps together. Make sure the heights are the same yet again. And there we go, getting those lovely curves all around. Need some Canuck MP extension and Shemmy commands. What would those even do? I feel like the Canuck command would just make dad jokes. They banned the mods. Finally. Finally, ban all the mods. Turn off all that snapping again. Because we could actually have that go down there. Oh. Just a little bit right there, and then snap it together. Perfect. What would a Foxpaws command do? It would just make food appear. That's what it would do. One more curve needed on the key. This guy, is that what you're talking about? I think we're going to keep that. We're going to keep that little beach. Just a little beach. A little area you can go splash your feet. I like that, though. Add a little bit more commercial right in there. We'll go with some small shops. How about that? This doesn't quite fit perfectly. And then we have all that residential. So let's keep going with that. Let's do in here. Oh, we're gonna do a park in there, weren't we? We're gonna do something in there. Let's do this bit. Keep that open. The other corner? Which other corner? Oh, this guy. I see. Thank you very much. I see. Stew Dog, have a fantastic night. Thank you for being here and hanging out with us. I do appreciate it. There we go. Thank you for pointing that out. I knew I was missing something. Is that the right spot? I think it is. And we're just going to snap that down, just like so. Make sure it's level. And take away those guys, and that is perfect. That is perfection. Rocks flying everywhere, right? I'm loving that. Let's keep going with commercial. I'll make these proper buildings. And maybe here as well. I'm going to leave this open because actually maybe this is going to be like a... Actually, let's make this a medical clinic on the corner right there because we don't actually have any medical in the city so far. Hello. That's the wrong spot. There we go. Connect those up a bit. Don't understand the rock command. It's a way to spread the love. That's all it is. And I will say, Nightbot does seem to be enjoying that happy little rock emote, Shemmy. So thank you very much for that again. You mad lad. Alright, a couple little houses in that space. On that corner can be a big guy. Going all the way around there. And I'm loving this neighborhood. Absolutely loving the neighborhood. Looking good. We got 53,000. Do we have another tile yet? No, not yet. Is this real population? No, this is not. This is just normal vanilla. Syntech, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Appreciate all those follows, guys. Those really, really do mean a lot. Just you guys being here and hanging out means the world. We're tenderizing chat. Gotta play some video games with your friend. Alright, Tay-Tay, have a fantastic one. Always good to see you. Hope you're doing well. We need some water. What did I do? We need more power. We don't need more water. We'll just bump that budget up a little bit. A little more. Heck, we'll go 150. Would have a third of the population to the real population. Yeah, the real population mod does cut it down quite a bit. It would be interesting to try a city with the real population mod, though. I'd be up for giving that a try. Maybe the next one. The next one we'll do that. I'd be okay with it. I may do a little curvy road in here. Nope, that wouldn't. That would work perfectly. What does the real population mod do? Basically, just, I think it's, I don't know the specifics, but essentially like every house would be like one family rather than like 15. Because this is 3 households, technically, but it's one building. So it'd just be like one family. Just more realistic. Yeah, so you need a lot of space. A lot of space to hit those milestones. Speaking of which, though, we're getting close to 3,000, which is awesome. We do have one more Steam gift card code to give away. So I think we should do that, because I think it's been about an hour since we did the last one. I do want to get up and stretch my legs again, because it's been 2 hours since we did that. So I'm gonna just pop up, do a little stretch, maybe refill ye old ghost cup, and when we come back, get your lucky rabbit's feet or lucky coins or whatever you do for luck. Get them ready. because we'll do the third and final giveaway of the sub goal giveaway. So we'll be right back in just a few moments, and we'll be doing some more building as well. Alrighty guys, welcome back. I see you guys have been keeping yourselves occupied while the break was going on. You guys are just trying to get to that 3K rock, aren't you? I know your tricks. I know your tricks, guys. But alright, it's time. The time has come once again for the third and final giveaway of the evening for the sub goal giveaway. Let's see, what could we make? What could we make the keyword? Let's see. We did rocks. We did sunrise. Let's go with Liara. It's too soon. Too soon. Alright, we're just gonna go with no Extedian. We're just gonna go with Steam, since we're doing a Steam card giveaway. All you have to do is type in the word Steam. Only subs are eligible for this sub goal giveaway. So apologies if you are not a sub, but good luck to those that have that spicy little rock next to their name. And there we go. Everyone getting in there. Everyone getting in there for the $20 Steam gift card. The last, the final, the third. And yeah. Oh. You're working? You're working, Nightbot? Alright, it is working. Cool. You guys and the rocks. You guys and the rocks. Is Nightbot not working? Hold on. We might have to do this again. There's some people that wrote it that aren't in the queue for it. So apologies, guys. Apparently Nightbot doesn't want the giveaway to end. There we go. Okay, now the chat's working. Okay. Alright, so type in Steam. I'm sorry. Apologies for that, guys. But it is working now. Make sure you get in there. If you typed it in before, make sure you re-enter it. Let's see. Make sure it's working. It is working. Stanian's in there. Canucks in there. There we go. Okay. Danny's in there. Type it again. Type again. Don't be shy. Ninja's in there. Cool. Steam Rock. Steamed hams, oh my goodness. Alright, we got over a dozen people qualified. Again, if you're a sub and you'd like a shot at winning a $20 Steam gift card, make sure to type in Steam. Steamed clams, yes. Alright, I'll do a little countdown, give you guys 30 seconds. Hides. $20 worth of steamed hams, you guys. Who's throwing rocks, right? Haphazard? Who would do that? Who would throw rocks? Alright. Everyone cool? Everyone in? Final call for those that want to participate in the giveaway. Drum roll, please. Spidey! Congratulations! You are the winner of the third and the final Steam gift card giveaway. Congratulations. See, that that 3 months, that 3-month sub, the resub, it paid off. It paid off for you, Spidey. But, yeah, so I'm going to be sending you a whisper on the Twitch. There you are. And you will be getting a code. And there you go. There is your $20 Steam gift card. Congratulations. Congratulations to everyone that was lucky enough to win. And once again, guys, the reason we're doing this giveaway is because you guys are ridiculously incredible, and this number here is ridiculously big, and that's because you guys are all just amazing people. I wish I could give you all Steam gift cards. Unfortunately, I don't have that much money, so I can't. So I apologize. But maybe one day, everyone gets a gift card. Everyone at least gets a rock. Everyone gets a happy little rock. So let's go back over to the cities where we're now over 3,000 population. City's getting big. It's a big city. By the rate everyone keeps giving me bits. If only. If only. You guys are crazy with the bits, though. I will agree with that. Alright, let's get some more housing in there. We're gonna go around. Actually, we won't go around that outside bit. We'll keep that clear for now. And not Manny. Oh, Canuck. How dare you? Get some houses going in that space. And that little space as well. Actually, we'll put another little bit of pavement in here. There we go. Let's get a little more zoning all up in that space. And actually, can we make that even better? Oh, I've messed it up. Ah, but there we go. Now it's perfect. Now it's some perfect zoning. Gotta love it. You guys are maniacs. Maniacs with those rocks, I say. Alright, that's looking really, really cool. I want to get more power options. Oh, looks like we had a little bit of a fire out in the forest. That is unfortunate. It's not sparse. It's definitely not sparse. This is looking good. Actually, we have a little bit of money. We could continue with the loop. But I'm not sure exactly how we're gonna play that out, so I think that might have to go to pen and paper for that guy. I do have this area we could start building. Our residential demand is going away because we are zoning a boatload of it. That's pretty good. Oh my goodness, you guys are less than 10 away. I can't believe you guys. Couple little shops in there. Yeah, because we need to move these turbines. We will rock you. I have to throw the 3,000th one. Are we doing that? That again? Because I think I got 1,000 and 2,000. So it only makes sense. It only makes sense that I get the 3,000 one as well, doesn't it? Now be careful, guys. Don't accidentally ruin it. Don't you ruin it, chat. If you ruin it, the stream's canceled. And I take all the gift cards back. Oh, we're one away. So one person has to do it. Oh, and hey, look, we're a busy town. Alpha. Oh. Hey, I got 3,000. I did it. And we're a busy town. Yo, can we get some happy rocks in the chat for the 3,000 rocks thrown and the fact that we are now a busy town? Look at that. Look at all that. What a stream. What a stream indeed. Oh my goodness, you guys. You guys are insane. Look at them all. Look at all the happy rocks. Oh, that makes me so happy. I love it. I love it. Well, we're having water issues again. Is that a power thing? That is a power thing. Gonna need some more power. Oh, we've got the geothermal now. Yes, we finally did it. Let's throw that in. We can get rid of the turbines. Oh, feels good, man. Feels good. Yeah, water's back up. Actually, we do need more water as well. Oh, no, we don't. It was just a power thing. Just a power thing. Awesome. But we're at 32,000.
Get in there.
Haphazard. You're powered up. Get in there, Boostio. Upgrade to the tier 2 sub. Enjoy those happy little hot rocks. Enjoy those hot rocks. They are spicy. Thank you very, very much for the 8 months. That's insanity. Oh my goodness, guys. You guys are too much. Comcast did not ruin the stream. I hope Comcast, you better not be ruining the stream. Best not be ruining the stream. Oh my goodness. Haphazard, thank you very, very much. I do really, really appreciate that. Oh my goodness, but we're at 32,000. We are a busy town. We hit 3,000 rocks. You guys are insane. I think that might be the stopping point for the evening because I am getting quite sleepy, and we're kind of in a lull period right now where we haven't built anything new, and if we do, it's gonna take a while. So yeah, we'll call it here. I'm sleepy. I am sleepy. I need some sleeps, but thank you guys very, very much. Let's go over here. For being here, for hanging out, for all the bits, the subs, the gifted subs, the follows, the hosts, all the everything. You guys are amazing and incredible, and the fact that this number is I don't know. I don't know how that happened. You guys are ridiculous. But thank you, seriously, from the bottom of my heart. Means more than I can express in words. And also, our city is looking pretty darn cool. I'm really, really happy with how this city is coming along. So thank you very, very much for being here, for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow. I think we'll be hopefully finishing up our Subnautica playthrough tomorrow. And then we'll be back right here in the City of Sunrise on Sunday, usual time, usual place, doing some more cities stuff and things. And yes, just let us love you. I'm letting you, Shemmy. I'm letting you. Just this once, though. Just this once. So let's go see if we can give somebody a happy rock raid this evening. See if anyone's streaming, anyone's doing anything. There's a couple people streaming. Couple people doing some things. Who do we want to raid? Who can we raid? Let's go raid up Zombie Jesus. He's playing some Jackbox games this evening. So let's go over there, hang out, and have a good time with him. He is a lovely, lovely streamer and just an awesome, awesome dude. As always, Feel free to follow me on Twitter. Always posting when I'm streaming, what I'm streaming, all that good stuff. And hope to see you guys tomorrow. And Shemi, thank you for the shout out. Appreciate that, Shemi. And yes, thank you guys. Seriously, everything just times a million. You guys rock. So, no, and I just made, I didn't mean to do that, but I did. You guys rock. Thank you guys. Truly. Let's go on this raid. You got those happy rocks. Throw them all around in chat. If not, just shout rock raid. That works just as well. So hope to see you guys tomorrow. If not, hope to see you guys on Sunday. And hope you all have a great night or a great day wherever you are. Take care, guys.